8 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for stepping in and joining us today here on the Kickoff Hour. It is the Rick and Bubba Show, and we're live with a good time gang. Welcome in. As we start, busy show on tap today, as always, and we enjoy you helping produce this hour. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Eddie Van Adler, he's here. He's got things rolling on the TV end. And we've got Greg Burgess back in studio today. Helmsy's here. I'm Speedy. Good time, gang. 100%. And we are excited to be with you for yet another edition here of the Kickoff Hour on the Rick and Bubba Show. Well, let's bring them in. I just mentioned all their names. Well, now let's bring them in and let's have some fun. Over to my right, it is Mr. Greg Burgess and Michael Helms. What's up, man? How are y'all? Y'all good?
Good.
What up?
Glad to have you back, Greg.
Glad to be back.
Get your haircut, I see.
I did.
Yes, you did.
I'd let it go a little bit.
Oh, buddy. Let me tell you something.
Let me ask
got
you this.
one.
Shave and a haircut.
Was it that you let it go so much, or did you get it shorter than normal?
No, I let it go.
So it's the same size you always.
I hadn't been this short in a while, probably since the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd let it go away.
This is not your first COVID haircut.
No.
You've had
I've
two or three?
Oh, yeah, I've had two or three. Now, I went for a long stretch there in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then I got some. But this one's a little shorter than I have recently.
Well, you're looking good.
Yeah, I feel sharp.
Yeah,
nice head of hair, bud.
How about when you just get a
That's
standard
a good head of
haircut
hair, yeah.
and,
I was being
it looks
serious.
like something majorly happened? You know how bad you needed a haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. I was looking like Frank DeFord again. God rest his soul. But Frank, he was a great sports reporter, but his hair was a little much.
And even though you didn't look bad to us, to you, it was uncomfortable.
Y'all were just being.
like
Rand Paul.
I gotta tell you, it was kind of fun.
I liked it. Yeah.
I enjoyed every second of it.
I felt like
especially mid to late afternoon when you were kind of done
That's
with
what
the day,
I'm saying.
and it was just
Christopher
all over
Walken.
the place.
I felt like
needed
you
more
meant
cowbell
business.
at some time.
I felt like you meant business. Like Speedy said, especially the other day when you rubbed it, run your hair, hand through it a ton.
And you're frustrated about something.
Sure. It'll be back. Don't worry.
Shave and a haircut.
It'll be back.
Well, we're glad to have you back in today. Take a sip.
Yeah, clock went off. That's fun.
Hey, that was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yesterday was just a little tease.
oh man,
That's all it was.
A midweek break.
Yes.
If I could do that every week, it would help.
Well, that goes back to what you've said, Helmsy.
I'm telling you.
I mean, I know you were dealing with other things,
Yeah.
but what did you say?
sleep.
Everybody rotate
Well,
a day or something?
every one of us ought
Do
to
you
have a
remember this,
4-day
Greg?
work week. Every one of us.
What we do for a living, he's asking for a 4-day
Guys,
work.
hey, listen.
Well, I mean,
makes
you enjoyed it,
perfect
didn't you?
I did, but it's embarrassing.
And
to
look,
say that.
you know what it is you'll be refreshed and you'll get your productivity will go way up the next few days because you had that day. See, that's the key. That's
Now,
what
listen,
you're missing.
I've worked 4-day work weeks and it's awesome, but I just don't think it applies to this. But yeah, I did it for years and I loved it.
And look, the team we've assembled here,
Loved it.
the team that we continue. Rick's been in his home the last week and a half. We can do anything with 4 or 5 people. We don't need everybody here at once.
That's
That's just good stuff.
And we all can take. See, we've set it up technologically where we can do whatever we need to do outside of here.
You need to do all in on that, and
I'm
then
all
really and really.
It's funny we bring this up because it's talking about work from home. I was reading an article this morning about a lot of CEOs are getting frustrated with the whole work from home.
I don't like working
and
from home.
they're realizing that it sounds good and all that, but productivity. Everybody will say, what are they gonna say? No, I'm not getting my job done at home. The numbers are starting
It's
to
a different
show.
state of mind.
The numbers are starting to show that it's not working out for a lot of folks.
I can say
a lot of-
something
depending on what you
productivity wise, anyway.
Yeah.
and I know you guys were for a much longer time period. What was it, a month and a half? I mean, it was a
about
long time.
5-6 weeks.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it
y'all
was.
can
It was
really
over a
speak
month.
to this. For me, it was just, about a week or so. But I can tell you, I liked getting dressed and going to work versus staying at home. I just
always
did.
have.
I don't know. Now, if I did
About
it,
a week into it,
Yeah.
and then you go, man, I'm ready to get back to normal.
Well, and there's some things too going on that we don't really think about, or I didn't until I started reading through what these guys have been going through. And these are large companies, big time companies, and they're simply saying the interaction between human beings at work is important when it's not scheduled. So if the only time that you're interacting with folks is a 9 a.m. Zoom call and a 2 o'clock sales meeting on Zoom, That's not the same interaction as us doing our job, getting up from our desk, walking by another desk. Hey, how you doing? The interaction's different. And from a college standpoint, I thought this was a good point. They said it's really hard to believe that we're going to sit these college students in apartments and dorms and let them do classes on Zoom and then send them to a job and expect them to have any kind of interaction with human beings as adults. That makes zero sense.
That's true.
It was an interesting read.
Yeah, but I mean, even to your point, let's break it down even to the younger kids. I know I've got still one in high school. He is in class, but some of his friends are virtual or whatever. And he even said, because he's done both this year, you can say it's the same. It's not. There's nothing like being in class.
Yeah, you're right.
Because with math, he was struggling a little bit trying to understand something, but now that he's in class, he's like, I got it. It's just totally different. Now, some do it better than others. For you procrastinators or those that it's tough to pay attention, and you're not all in, and you don't like school, virtual is really hard because now you're in trouble if you don't stay on top of it. Now, there's some kids that they're just focused and they get into it and they do okay with it and they still learn, but. If you're that person, I guess it would be the same that way with work. You can do as much as you can online, but there's nothing like being in a meeting and getting things done. Not a meaningless meeting. I'm talking about
get up, get dressed, go to work.
Yeah,
it's a mindset.
For a week or so, I really enjoyed it. I really did because I felt like I was instead of going to the kitchen or going to the restroom or going to get breakfast here or going to my office and knocking out something, I would go upstairs and I would knock out something at home. And I was like, okay, well, I am being more productive. But after a week of that, you're like, this is not the same, man. I need interaction with the boys.
Yeah, I mean, this everybody at home thing is
and the whole, if you're saying that about productivity too, if you're saying you feel like you're producing more at home than you are at the office, better make sure those numbers are right because the data is coming out that you're not.
Mm-hmm. And I guess
in most cases,
I guess too, it's what kind of job are you doing?
Yeah, it depends on what you do.
It does.
Right.
Some jobs it fits it perfect, and there's jobs that don't.
Yeah, but I will tell you this. I won't mention his name. He's probably listening. It's one of my Cove neighbors, who he is having to do a lot of stuff from the house.
Yeah.
And he's like, the meetings. Oh my gosh, the meetings. He goes, I literally spend all day in meetings. That's all I do.
I'm
just meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. He goes, I just had to get out and walk just for a second and get out of it.
If I had to go to meetings online as opposed to being in it, I know me. I'm not going to pay attention like I would if I was in it. Yeah. Not even close.
He said.
You're going to have those folks on those meetings, too. They're trying to show out because they're at home and not in the office.
Right.
That's going to be a bip.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
A lot of moving factors in all this.
Just stay awake in those meetings.
Sure.
Don't have your mic on and be
don't
snoring.
Don't
do that.
That's
don't
always
do
bad.
that. That's not
Or
good.
invite people in the office and y'all are yucking it up like y'all did at JSU that day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got all about that.
Hey, buddy, you broadcast.
I ruined some folks' day that day.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Hey y'all, this is your girl Cheryl Underwood, and I want to tell you something. My digestive system used to make me feel sluggish, but those days are over. Now I feel great. That's because I increased my fiber intake with the Metamucil 2-week challenge, and I'm still hooked. I just took Metamucil every day for 14 days, and it's really that easy. Metamucil traps and removes the waste that weighs you down, so you feel lighter and more energetic. Now I never want to go back to that heavy feeling. Are you ready for the Metamucil 2-week challenge? For a coupon and daily support, sign up at Metamucil.com today.
Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. With fresh seasonal ingredients and 5-star recipes, HelloFresh will help you create mouth-watering meals from your choice of over 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, veggie, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA, get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to RickandBubba.com for more info under sponsors.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing. Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves!
I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control. Most home security companies try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. Simply Safe, on the other hand, has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. All this starts at just $15 a month. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Seeing the check engine light come on can give anyone anxiety, but with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, even if your car breaks down while you're traveling. The choice of a repair shop is still up to you. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. A deductible may apply.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. Don't have a megawatt smile to show off? Candid can help you transform your smile without anyone noticing. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and invisible. Your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. Go to candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA to get Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. Code BUBBA for Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off.
21 minutes past the hour. Thank you so much for tuning into the Kickoff Hour. We're live, and we thank you for being with us. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Good time, gang, all in studio today. We got Eddie Van Adler, Greg Burgess, Michael Helms. I'm Speedy. Rick and Bubba join us after top of the hour break. As we move on, guys, I'm kind of in a little bit of a, I don't know. I don't really know what direction to go at the house. And just, I'm just going to say what I'm up.
You got a fork in the road?
Yeah, well, I don't know what to do. And there's certain projects. I know y'all both have a guy. Greg, you've got Helmsy's guy. And Helmsy,
I wish I would have never told
I
anybody
was about to say,
my guy.
You've been sharing your guy, and you're regretting doing that.
I am.
And we're talking about handyman.
Lesson learned.
Yep. And Helmsy's got a handyman that he's sharing, and now it's tough to get the handyman back. Huh? Yep. That's like a good babysitter. You don't tell anybody about that.
You know what I need? I need a new guy to create competition between the guys.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't have a guy. And
you're not getting mine.
Well, I'm not asking for your guy. But there's certain jobs around the house where you go, okay, I can do that. I can attempt to do that. But then at some point you need a guy, you know? Well, I've got a situation where we have that little back porch breezeway area. And Terry.
The make-out corner, we call it.
Right. Well, and Terry was talking about possibly extending that into the yard a little bit. And she's talked about some pavers and putting those down, or do we want to extend it maybe with a little bit of the concrete slab going out a little bit, and maybe have a little sit-out area where the grill can be.
Yeah.
Right now it's over in another area. But there's so many rocks underneath the ground at our house. If you dig any, it's like Rock City. And you're like, how frustrating is this? When I was
Rock City.
Oh, hey, it's broken shovel
Boulder Alley.
Oh, it's unbelievable. You know, you get up under one, you try to pop it out, and they're just all over the place. Some of them aren't that big, but you would think when you hit it, it's a boulder down there.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking, okay, I could do pavers, and we're only talking maybe about a 7x10 area. It's not huge, but it's not real tiny either. And I don't know what to do. I don't know how is concrete. Can you lay concrete yourself, or do you go to a professional? Do you go to a guy for that?
It's a big project.
Don't fool.
I would
don't
get
try to do concrete.
Yeah, I'd get somebody else to do it.
Okay.
You can do it, but this is one of those things you need somebody.
But it's almost like
I agree.
And same thing with pavers, though, right? You don't want uneven pavers, and then you got to put sand down, and then you put sand down, then you put the pavers down, then you sprinkle the sand.
All
that hardens.
That doesn't have to be perfect. I think you could pull that off.
Yeah, but
concrete's tough to get level and look smooth, and to match what you've already done.
Well, but you know how when you start a project, once you start and you get off in it, you're like, well, there's no return now. I mean, so once I start shoveling and getting going, there's no return. And
the paver deal you could do. I'm telling you.
But it's right there. It's in a main area. It's like you step off our back porch, and so if it looks keeby, I'm going to be like, oh, man.
I think you can pull it off. Yeah, I think you can pull it off.
So you thinking go pavers?
Well, I'm thinking,
I'm talking about like maybe
I do that for all wood concrete.
If you're going to do
you're
it.
doing it.
Yeah, I'm talking about like the 16-inch big block pavers, the big sure enough ones that are a couple of inch thick, and laying them down. But I've been looking because, you can YouTube anything now about, hey, this is how you do it. And they make it look so easy.
They do. And
like,
trust me, it's not that easy.
I know. And I want to go, man, I wish you were my guy. It just looks so easy. But I see whether you got to put they have like this bottom layer that you put down. And I don't know if it's something you should do because I hear different things where you don't need it. But it's like a little bitty thin plastic sheet of something. I don't know what it is. You buy it at the store. You put it down, then put sand on top of it, then put the paver down, and then you sprinkle some type of sand that with water you just sprinkle on the water, and it hardens like concrete and put in a crack. That just sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
And I was gonna.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
But you're saying that. But don't step off in the concrete world.
I wouldn't. For sure. Yeah.
All right. Well,
that's a big area.
Now listen, hey, you're going to get emails today with people saying you can pull off the concrete, but I know how you are, and you like things to look like I do, and if you've never done it before, you're not going to be able to pull it off the way that these professionals do it.
Right. You're right.
But the paver, I'm telling you, the paver thing's a different ballgame.
Mm-hmm. Well, Terry, at first she said, "Look, let's do a row or two of pavers," and I'm like, "Well, you can't do anything with that. Why are we doing just 2 rows of pavers?" And she's like, well, it keeps the dirt out. With the dogs running out, you can just kind of sweep it out, and it collects a lot of the dust and the dirt that's coming in right from the grass that meets the concrete and onto the back porch, because it's not lifted up, it's level with the ground and everything. I'm like, well, if we're going to do a couple of rows, let's do a couple of more to where you can actually sit out there and put like a little fire pit or something out there. So that's kind of what I'm up against.
Yeah.
But I've the better side of me is saying, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you put a shovel in the ground, because once you do.
Well, and it goes back to this too. What kind of time frame are you looking at too? Because if you can sit here and say, if I start this project and I'm done, if I'm not done for 6 months, then okay, I'll do it when I can get to it. But if it's something you're wanting to turn around in a couple weeks or a weekend.
And
that's a lot of pressure.
You know how Cook's Pest Control has the Centricon system around the house, those little stations, the little green stations or whatever. There's one just outside that, and so I'm like, well, now I'd have to call them, and they'd come out, and they don't mind. I know my Centricon guy. He comes by, but he's got to move that, and it's just like, man, do I go off in that or do I just keep it like it is?
Yeah.
But anyway, so y'all have helped me a little bit because my neighbor went concrete slab because he's got a guy, and he said when he was doing his, hey, if you ever need anything, my guy is pretty good. His guy screened in his back porch,
and there you go, right there,
and then put a concrete slab out. But back to y'all's point,
it's concrete's not cheap these days.
No, it's not.
It's not. Greg just had some done.
Yeah, you did, didn't you, buddy?
And I got a good deal on it. Still, that's just what it costs.
They like it right now.
Yeah, it's just what it costs. There it is.
I wish I was real handy in certain situations because a neighbor of mine, we were talking about it, and he goes, "Well, my last house, I did my own. It looked real good."
Ooh,
I know. And I looked at him like, wow.
We're more capable.
But you didn't see it. He said it looked good.
I was like,
you didn't see it.
Well, I was like, I know you're my neighbor, but do you want to be my guy? And he didn't.
We're more capable to do things than we think we are. As far as the talent and skill set that we all have, but it's just we don't want to do it. It's the motivation to do it.
Yeah,
You're
right. You're right. I was kind of looking at the back porch, and I'm like, well, honey, we've come a long way back here. Now we can kind of hang out back here. Do we have to extend? Do we have to?
I see things at our house all the time that I think, man, it'll take me an hour to do. I can knock it out, and it never gets done. I'm like, I'd rather do something else.
Yeah, and you don't want to shoot up backyard that you never finish, and it looks awful.
Yeah.
Now everybody's stepping over it.
I do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that.
Yeah, I'll get to that, honey. Don't step in that hole right there. So once you start, you got
2 years
finish.
later,
you do.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Offer a 100-day trial. Delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder, how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcast. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
We're back 25 minutes till top of the hour. Kickoff hour is live. This portion of the show brought to you by carshield.com. You know, seeing that check engine light turn on give you some anxiety, doesn't it? You're going, oh no, you're kidding me. What does this mean? But having CarShield will take away all your worries. They offer a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs. And trust us, that means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on if you know that CarShield has got you protected. They have no long-term contracts or commitments. Payments are flexible, and CarShield plans are customized to exactly what you need. They're America's #1 auto protection company. They let you pick out what garage you want to use. They take care of the communication. So get covered today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Call 1-800-665-2120. I should say 1-800-665-2157. And mention the code Bubba. That's going to save you 10%, or you can go online to carshield.com. The number again, 1-800-665-2157. It is hassle-free. If your car breaks down while you're traveling, maybe you're one of those, the choice of the repair shop is still up to you, and they take care of all the worry, okay? So check them out, carshield.com. Mention promo code Bubba. That's going to save you 10%, or you can go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, so we roll on back, and we got college football is easing a little bit closer. If you're listening live, today is Wednesday. That means we're one day away from UAB playing down at South Alabama. And then this weekend, we got SEC football. So for a lot of you, that means that football has officially started. I see all the flags that have started coming out on the Cove. I see some Roll Tides and some War Eagles flapping in the front yard. That means it's ready. Everybody's getting it like they like it. This coming weekend, we've got some matchups. You know what's tough is that you don't know who everybody is, and because you tend to just go off the past. Yeah. Like who's LSU? Are they I mean,
that's a brand new team. They
Coach
lost a lot
O
of
says
people.
the defense they got is unbelievable, but the offense is the big question mark. I don't know. We've lost so many. Who's playing? Who's opted out? How about this opt-out thing? Where hey, I opt out, but wait a minute, I see that everybody's having fun, so I'm back in.
Yeah.
How about that one?
Well, wait a minute, I don't want to opt anymore.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm going to actually just wait for the combine. I'm going to do some training, so I'm out. I miss week 1. I see all my buddies having fun. Hey, Coach, how you doing? Hey, I'm back in.
Can I come back, please?
So anyway,
Can I play?
That's there for you. So that's coming up this weekend. Saturdays will look a little bit different. And Big Ten supposed to crank up about a month from now, and so it'll look even different then. They're going to squeeze in 8 games with a conference champion, and apparently are in the playoff run. And then there's the Pac-12. When there's rumors that they're going to start late, but who knows? There's no definite. So all of that starting up this weekend, so that'll look a little bit different.
I can't get excited about it. I don't know why.
Well, because you keep waiting on the next week. Are they going to be canceled? Are they,
Well, it's any sports, really. I hadn't really jumped into anything.
Yeah. COVID-19 will be on the next Best Of CD from Eddie Van Adler. Hey, you've ruined everything. And it has ruined a lot when it comes to sports. But the CDC, I guess last Friday, they sent out their guidelines, and Helmsy and I kind of vented on that a little bit yesterday about how they took it all back Monday and said our bad. I saw where yesterday they said you shouldn't trick or treat. Halloween is off.
Dang, and you love the trick or treat.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with that one.
They've discouraged
What are you gonna do, Steve?
traditional trick or treating, costume, mask, and the whole 9 yards. I don't do people not have common sense? Hey, if you want to trick or treat, trick or treat. If you don't want anybody at the house, turn the light off.
Yeah.
If you don't mind somebody come to the house, you can have a contactless situation there. Leave the front porch light on, some candy out on a TV tray or something, and let people come and go.
Or put your mask on and whatever.
Yeah, but if you don't want to, trick or treat, and you don't think you should, well then don't go.
Man.
Don't go. But trick or treaters, they hit the streets. They hey mom, dad, walk me around, that kind of thing. And then you got some that are a little too old to be trick or treating. You shouldn't be trick or treating if you're stinking or driving. You probably ought to shut that down. But the CDC issued its Halloween guidelines yesterday to help protect families and communities from COVID-19.
Okay. And then they'll change it probably next week.
Right.
You know how they do. The CDC will come out with something. They're all in. And then a few days later, they come out, well, we ain't really quite sure about that. We're backing off that.
Right. It says here they should not wear a costume mask as a replacement for their virus-related masks. Don't think that just because you have a scary mask on or,
It's better than nothing.
or something that's going to keep you from getting COVID. That doesn't replace that. So
try
don't
not to
think
get
it
close
does.
to people.
But people just can't think for themselves.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. Hey, CDC, I don't know what's going on. Nobody takes you seriously anymore because, you're changing stuff about every other week.
That's what I'm saying. You can't, you hear, okay, we're going to do this, and then a week later, well, I don't know. Now the mask is more important than the vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know. No
Which is
indoor
a
parties
dumb
either. Don't have that. But Helmsy, you're, I guess, the one here on staff that has kids that might be into this. Do your kids like Halloween?
Braden does it. He's out. He's 15.
Everybody
He may
likes some
run.
candy.
He may run around with his boys that night, give
they'll
him a
be
good
rolling
excuse
people's houses.
to do something like
Roll
that.
his ankle.
And Caroline's in a stage where she doesn't really want to do it, but she'll go because she enjoys to see her 8-year-old sister do
There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
And so they'll team up and do that together, I'm sure. But
Do you dress up as an adult and walk with them? Have y'all ever done that?
no,
I haven't.
I don't dress up. Period. I don't do
I've
costume
never-
parties.
I've
I don't
only
do
seen that on television,
Halloween
by the
dress
way.
up. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? On television, when the characters are going trick or treating, the parents are dressed up. I don't think I've ever met a parent that's dressed up in my whole life.
I'm a fuddy dud when it comes to all that. I just don't.
Oh,
Now,
if
my
kids were still young right now, I would be using this as an excuse to not go.
Yeah, I would
because
too.
I want to fool.
And I'll try to.
Kids, we ain't going this year.
But I'll find myself walking around with Maddie, and I used to use the excuse where, hey, somebody's got to be at the house for the other kids that come
That's
by.
right. Mm-hmm. Then you turn the light off so nobody comes.
But now I've realized, okay, Maddie's. We've talked about this. Maddie's getting much better parenting than the other two because we've finally figured some stuff out. We've ruined the first two, and we've finally figured some stuff out along the way.
Well, there you go.
And so I realize there's only a few more years for her to do this, so I'm going to hold on to those as tight as I can. So therefore, whether I want to be doing it or not, I'll be walking around with her.
I do have good
on
memories
Halloween.
of the kids, and they're all the friends in a group, and us going trick-or-treating. That was fun.
Yeah.
Hassle, but it's fun.
It's kind of funny reading the story here, what they say you can do. Have a virtual costume contest. That sounds fun.
Oh, yeah. This virtual stuff, like we were talking earlier, is so awesome anyway.
Activities that you should do. Carve a pumpkin. Well, that's a mess. I'm not into
I hate
I'm
carving
sorry.
pumpkins.
I'm just not into it. I don't.
And,
I don't do it.
And in a week, they stink.
Yeah.
Golly, they stink.
So let's
Their face starts caving in.
Yeah. But traditional trick-or-treating where you go up and, I mean, think about this.
Trick-or-treat.
All right, so we grew up and we had traditions and we had stuff. I wonder if we'll look 10 years from now and like our, grandkids or something will look and go, so you mean you used to go to doors and they would give you candy?
That'll be banned by then.
Is that that's how you did it?
Actually, you took other people's candy?
Really?
They gave it to you? Yes,
That's
yes,
amazing.
we did. We actually had human contact at that point.
And you had to walk? Did you really have to walk down the street?
Yeah.
As you know, what though was funny about as divisive as we're getting in society, it may not be because of the pandemic. It may be because of a civil war that's going on that they may not be able to do that. I mean, we're laughing, but I mean,
real talk.
hey, we're close. We're close.
I don't know. I think we got one step towards solving all the world's problems. I don't know if y'all saw it or not, but it's official. Uncle Ben's Rice is changing its name to Ben's Original.
Well, the world is better.
We're taking all the negative out there. At least we've seen some positive reaction here that maybe we're gaining some ground here. Because I know how many people were held back by that rice being called Uncle Ben.
So Uncle was the word that they
Unc's
couldn't
out.
stand.
It's Ben's Original. Now, is somebody going to find the name Ben somehow offensive?
I guess
don't
so.
know. I mean, anybody can be named Ben, right?
Yeah.
Unreal.
I mean,
that's a story though. I mean, that's in there.
But to your point,
headline.
The
that's
world,
something sharp.
The world's a better place.
Hey, it ain't been that way but 70 years. Just 70 years it's been Uncle Ben's, that's all. And all of a sudden, 70 years later, hey, ho, we got to stop this. You kidding me? You calling that rice Uncle Ben? Shh. I tell you, 70 years is enough. It's over. We're stomping that out. It's Ben's Original.
Take a sip.
My gosh. Won't we care about something that matters? You hear me?
No.
If you got time to be offended by what's on the front of a dang rice box, you got too much time on your hand. You need to go find something to do.
Maybe a job.
Yeah, something.
Start there.
Who would care? I love rice.
Who doesn't love rice?
And I like Uncle Ben's brand.
How do I have some rice over some Chinese food right now?
I love me some good rice.
Especially over chicken. You like chicken too.
Oh, yeah.
Rick and Bubba.
I really like the teaching method of the app. I started with the beginner lesson on Babbel, and it starts with simple words and phrases. And soon, you're putting those words into a conversation. Each lesson takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and they're all really different, which keeps things interesting. The app is really smart. It actually keeps track of the words I'm struggling with, so I can practice them and get better. I chose Babbel because it was created by real language teachers. They built it around real life, how people actually communicate, and what they care about. I can't wait to use my new language skills in the real world. Hola, encantada. ¿Cómo te llamas?
With Babbel, get conversational in Spanish, French, German, and more. It just takes 10 to 15 minutes a day. Now try Babbel free. Just text PRACTICE to 484848 and start learning a new language today. That's PRACTICE to 484848. PRACTICE to 484848.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... until eventually your whole world feels like. So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
You run a business and you need better wireless. 3 words, no more compromise. With the T-Mobile Business Advantage, you get the largest 5G network, award-winning customer support, and insanely great value. No trade-offs. Right now, get up to 90 days of unlimited free on business plans when you switch via bill credits. Stop in to find out more. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Complete port within 60 days. Customers over 50 gigabytes per month have lower speeds during congestion. Video at 480p, unlimited on our network. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to candidco.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. candidco.com/Bubba. candidco.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com.
Ten minutes till top of the hour. Kickoff Hours live. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show's Kickoff Hour. I'm Speedy alongside Greg Burgess, Helmsy, and Eddie Van Adler. Greg back with us today. Got him a shaven haircut. And I see where Helmsy. Are you going to keep it going?
The facial hair.
I see you got you a little something going there, big guy.
I don't know.
Huh?
I felt like
look at me.
I feel like Rick's beard, and I'm not certainly comparing to what's going on
be
here
like Daddy.
to what but I felt like we needed a beard presence or some facial hair presence, I should say, this week in studio. No, I just kind of this time of year when it gets a little cooler, I'll let it go a little bit, and I'll shave around the neck because I can't stand neck beard.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I hate that too. I've noticed something though that a beard will do. It'll hide your face fat.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry, I'm just staring.
I attempt a beard every year, but it's just not a good one.
Yeah.
You know, it's really gray
It's
now.
coming in
really gray now.
Look, my goatee is turning white.
Why
It's
don't
not
you turn
even
it
gray
black like you used to in them pictures?
Back in the day, I was so worried about it being gray, like I looked old.
You went black.
Well, you just got to judge the color, right?
I know. He looked Hispanic.
Okay.
Well, you had your head shaved, so we didn't know about your red hair, and you had a black goat.
You know what I'm talking about,
Got
though.
your hands in his pocket. Watch
There's
out.
I know. And for some reason, he's got a chocolate yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yup.
Fairlife yup. there.
Screaming.
You are loud today. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you're fired up.
That extra hour sleep helps. It does.
Oh, man. I got a lot of extra.
But I've noticed, like, from 42 now, so probably around 40, 39 or 40, and this will probably go on until you're 50, 55, and you start thinning out again. Yeah, as the older you get, you notice you start, if you live long enough, you'll start thinning out again.
Eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And but I've noticed that, you get a little face fat, you get over 40. And I've noticed the little facial hair, the facial hair is kind of hiding that a little bit. And so I realized, hey, your face don't look as fat with a little facial hair on it.
Yeah.
Just keep wearing it. That was one of the reasons I was
I may
keeping
try
it.
to grow one. Mine's not good at all.
Yeah.
Greg, you say that every year, and then when you let it go a little bit, we're like, "Hey, Greg, that actually looks good. It's grown
not
in,"
thick
and then the
enough.
next day you shave it.
It's not thick enough.
All right.
Well, people have different beards. You can't have everybody can't have a thick beard like
Last
Rick's.
year, I kept cutting it down and keeping it stubble.
Yeah.
I may do it.
See, that's what I need to do. I need to just keep some stubble.
I may cut it.
I think Amanda. It's hard for Amanda to keep her hands off of me too when there's stubble out there. She likes it. Yeah.
Oh, rough face.
Yeah.
Sandpaper face.
2020 has brought a lot, right? Wouldn't you agree? A bunch.
Yeah.
It has brought a lot to the
You're
table.
talking about the historic year.
Shit.
Apparently, yesterday was National Singles Day. And
National what?
So singles, like I'm single, I'm not married, I'm not dating.
These national days.
And in honor of that,
National shut the.
Dating.com did a survey, and 2020 not only has a pandemic and everything else, but it has the most breakups in the last like 3 or 4 years.
I can see that.
So the pandemic has brought out the worst in a relationship where you start spending more time with a person, you realize, hey, I don't like them. I think it's brought out the best too. It's helped families get closer and realize that sports isn't everything, and you spend time together, and it's brought relationships closer as well. But I guess if you're single and you're not married, and you start spending a little bit extra time with that person you're interested in, people don't like that.
Yeah, they get to see them in a different light.
Mm-hmm. It said that they found 67% of users have admitted they went through a breakup in 2020.
You talking about Singles Day?
Yeah. Which is higher than last year's finding at only 34%. Good night.
Pandemic.
And it said out of the
toll,
67% of those responding, they said they did end the relationship in 2020.
Out. Done.
And so I just thought that was funny that 2020's got a list of things it's brought to the
really
table.
does.
And I guess breakups one of them.
You're right. You're right.
If I'd have been at home any longer than I was, we'd have probably called it quits.
Easy.
She's so done with me.
Well,
I mean, goodness gracious, and for good reason.
Yeah.
I can be a handle.
Right.
I don't relax. Okay, constantly moving, constantly doing things.
You don't know what kind of kick you're on.
You don't.
Yeah.
You never know if it's going to be cleaning or what.
Yeah.
I mean, I may throw something away that somebody doesn't like, or
That they were saving.
y'all have seen it here.
Sure.
By the way,
yeah.
I brought my tape measure so I can measure. Greg, I'm buying us a new microwave for Christmas. That's my Christmas present to everybody.
Yeah, he declared
You're buying
that.
a microwave?
Yes, I'm buying
We
it.
can't afford a microwave.
What? Evidently, we can't.
You don't like
11
that nasty
years.
little thing in there?
No, I'm tired of eating out of it. I'm tired of warming my coffee up out in it.
It still
You've
works.
seen it.
He announced that yesterday, Greg.
Still works.
That will be my gift. And you know what it is. This is not really for y'all. It's for me.
Well, I
It's
guess
how I'm doing that. I'm buying
doesn't bother me enough.
I'm buying me a Christmas gift.
Well, good for you.
For everybody
glad to
here.
hear.
I've noticed I don't use the microwave much. I've just realized that. You do use it the most.
I
do.
use it a good bit myself.
Yeah, Greg
You'll,
uses it. Adler will use it. I don't.
Every now and then we'll heat something up.
Yeah.
We used it a lot more, of course, when we had golden ticket seats and they brought food and we wanted to heat it up because it got late in the show and it'd get hungry about
I
every
usually don't eat my
45 minutes.
breakfast till later, so I warm it up then, and then I warm my coffee up like every other
Now
segment.
that's ridiculous.
Well, everybody's got their
I mean,
style.
coffee's
Greg.
already hot.
Not really. If it sits in here for 2 segments and I hadn't
see,
had
that's
anything to
different.
drink,
I'll slosh
I
it
sip,
down.
sip. I like
you're a
sipping.
sipper.
I am a sipper.
Yeah. Just
I'll
kill it.
slosh it down, mister.
I know you can't just throw back coffee, but you do sip. It's like
I like the sip.
Yeah.
Sippity sip.
Mm-hmm. We have a unique situation here that I'll let the guys really break down after top of the hour. But Rick is really close to us, but he's far away.
I walked in this morning. I didn't know what I saw coming down the hall there. A bunch of cords. And
Eddie Van Adler worked really hard yesterday to make sure he was set up. So hopefully the technical side of things, of him zooming in, that will be resolved. And it's like he's zooming in, but he's not, because he's not using Zoom. We're actually using a camera we have here in the building and a microphone, and he's separated from us, but yet he's going to be not in studio. But is he going
to do that forever, or is that just?
I think maybe just one more day.
One day?
One day, because I guess
work
tomorrow.
For one day.
That's a lot of work.
Come on,
for
let's
one
make
day.
another week of it after all that. I'd say go 2 more weeks.
Two more.
And evidently the kitchen can't catch COVID.
Yeah, now I noticed that.
Or the coffee.
Yeah, well,
we got to have that. Got to have that. But he's set up and ready to go, and so that'll be interesting. And you don't want to miss the main show and how it starts. You don't want to miss that.
I will say this: I do personally, in my own opinion, I think it's ridiculous that he can't just come in here and do the show.
I agree.
I think we've all agreed with that.
Coming in tomorrow.
But I do think this. I think this is a good test for when the next person gets sick.
This was one of those things.
I do think that.
Here's the deal. When you go, well, I think we can do this. You go, well, let's just see if we can do it.
Yeah.
And it was a learning experience, and it was a good challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay.
But to your point, because it's going to happen to somebody. Yeah. Okay, I've got 3 boys and only one of them. You know, I'm not going to step out too much on my side. But it does bring more to the table as far as options for us.
Well, and this may even be a way that we can interview a guest on down the road that they can only be in here to do the interview. See what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
See,
do what?
Okay.
Like if we have a guest on the show.
Yeah. You're not going to let them come in here?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If
they
we
stink, or what? Why would they
Greg,
not?
We're in a pandemic, DA.
We're not gonna have
we just
a
talked
guest.
about that. Well, that's what I'm saying. But as we start releasing some of this
Get
stuff
your
and
hands
some
out
of
of your
these
pocket.
guidelines, it may be a case where this is a good test today. Don't crap on the great experiment. Okay? I know you happy. You got your Yup chocolate, rich chocolate
It's worth
over
doing
here.
all this for somebody that's on the show every day, but it ain't no sense doing all this for a guest.
We did. Hey, we're doing it for 4 hours today.
You're right about that. It's kind of like doing it for a guest.
It really is, Greg.
All right, so that'll all crank up here after top of the hour break. Don't you dare miss the main show because it's got a first. Right? This is a first. This is a first.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
6 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show coming to you from different parts of the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. We're thankful that you are here with us today. We start this hour as we have since the attack on America back on 9/11. We start with our national anthem. Past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. We thank you for being with us today. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, is back. Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, they've been rocking the kickoff hour along the Rick and Bubba Radio Network. The podcast archives, live and archived today on YouTube. Our TuneIn app gets you the live stream of the Rick and Bubba Show every day, but it also gets you Rick and Bubba Best of Moments from years past. If you don't have the TuneIn app, it's absolutely free, and you can grab that. Also, you can hear us archived, as I said, on our podcast archives. Rick and Bubba University, the podcast, we got another one of those coming up this week. That's an original podcast that comes out every weekend, almost every week. And welcome back for another hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussey. Hey, buddy.
Rick, glad to be here. Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere, and glad to have you back in the building, sort of, Rick, as long as you stay back there. And now you're out tomorrow anyway, so I think we're all right.
Well, yeah, I was going to ask you, because I heard the peanut gallery running through all the different stuff. I was going to kind of lay out how this happened, because I guess apparently that narrative has not been clear. But we were having some issues, obviously, at home to try to resolve this. Today is day 10 for me in quarantine. Our doctor said that, we certainly could do 14 if we wanted to. So we were trying to find something that was more reliable than what we were getting from home, which, the home setup did its job. There's just what we need to do the show 4 hours a day. I think we did it as well as it could be done. But we don't really like yesterday, losing, the co-host of the show right during the primetime segment of the broadcast. So when you look at all the different social distancing stuff that's going on, like for instance, when I got coffee in the kitchen, which came under some scrutiny, I wore a mask in there. I didn't interact with anybody. Poured a cup of coffee, got a water, and came back. And I think the science has pretty much proven that the on-the-surface stuff wasn't true. If it was, I think we would have a real problem, as we said, about all the different things doing with grocery stores and all that. So I think that's a pretty low-risk situation. What you don't want is to be sitting in close proximity of people.
Airborne.
And people be spitting and talking back and forth. And we know that Speedy, we know Charles Billingsley, we know so far apparently at our house, if someone is in a room and they stay pretty much in that room and everybody else carries on and they don't spend a lot of time right in front of them, you really don't have a problem. So we thought this was a good step back to get better quality, but to also keep some distance to get us through day 10. But if it works really smooth and everybody would prefer that I stay here tomorrow and Friday and come back in the studio on Monday, we're now working this out to see this as a better option. So that's kind of the reason why we're doing this. Adler went above and beyond what I expected him to do. The original plan was I would just be set up the same way I was at home, just in here, but he's gone far enough to even give us a much more dependable, solid setup. So thank you, Adler, for your extra work that you put in on this. It made a huge difference. So there is some logic to what we're doing, and the reason why we're doing it is we're set up to go through Friday if we need to, and also if something were to go south with me during the show today, you guys are not exposed, but we have better quality.
Yeah, well, you look nice.
So thank
That's
you.
Good.
Yeah, and so we are kind of walking through some things now. Of course, I'm totally with you. The science changes so much, as we've seen even trying to do the show this week. It's a little hard to follow, so we're working inside of the science they've told us lately.
Yeah, you just have to go with the latest trend, if you would. But, Rick, it made me wonder if we shouldn't make plans maybe to rewire the whole broadcast plaza and teleport here and, put you in one room, maybe the TV room. I can be in the phone screening room. We'll put the peanut gallery and the tech room in here, and we'll move Adler into the studio and call screen and do all that in here, and then we'll all be isolated in our own rooms and just mix together. What do you think? I mean, then we're ready for the next pandemic whenever it blows through.
The second wave, and of course, I don't know why it would be beneficial, but I just want to say it: the oncoming Civil War.
Right, sure.
Well,
but
there's that.
I don't know how it helps that. It just felt good to say it. So we will unpack today. Wednesday Bible study. We'll be back today. I'll do it right here. Speaking of that, we'll be talking about. I really had a very, very interesting time because there's always this discussion. If you are a person of faith, a follower of Christ, of course, in our own country right now, this thing with John MacArthur and others in California is unprecedented. When you read all the things that state government is trying to, you can tell they're putting it on the church so that the church has no way to function is what they're trying to do.
Right.
And John MacArthur read those unreasonable demands of the state government and has defied those. It's also revealed some bad theology from some other churches. I heard a very prominent pastor was telling everybody that he saw no mandate in Scripture to gather other than Hebrews chapter 10. So we're also seeing some people that are in very high places in churches saying some things that don't sound very biblical. So I'd pay attention to that too. We'll cover that before we get through 1 Peter as well and 2 Peter. But there's always this talk about government. Where did earthly governments come from? Why did God institute them? What is our role in times like this, an election year? And we'll unpack that a little bit today in the Wednesday Bible study. In the history of God instituting, biblical history of God instituting world governments, I think you'll find very interesting and informative today. I certainly did. So we'll unpack that today. That's live on our YouTube channel at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern, and archived soon after.
Rick, I want to thank everyone yesterday, too, for helping Betty look at names for her podcast. I think she has decided to go with the suggestion from the audience, Betty Say What.
Yes.
So we appreciate that. She also has an email if you want to contact her directly, betty@bettysay.what.com.
Well, that's it. But before, and I guess now since Betty's starting a podcast, I feel bad now. I guess we can now openly promote Adler's, but I don't think he does it anymore.
Adler, you're not doing it anymore?
With the baby, I was like, all right, I'm going to take 1 month off. All right, 2 months. All right, 3 months. And now I'm at 6 months.
It goes back to this, and we'll see how Betty does. That just like what we've learned in our line of work, which I think is the reason why we're still here and some aren't, there's always another show.
Yes.
There's always another podcast.
Yes, we've had some discussions about that at the house.
Well, we'll see how it goes. 15 minutes passed, but it was a lot of fun yesterday, and I cannot wait to episode 1.
Oh, Rick.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
I've always wanted to learn another language, but every time I try, it never sticks. So I decided to give Babbel a try, and I really like the teaching method of the app. I started with the beginner lesson on Babbel, and it starts with simple words and phrases. And soon, you're putting those words into a conversation. Each lesson takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and they're all really different, which keeps things interesting. The app is really smart. It actually keeps track of the words I'm struggling with, so I can practice them and get better. I chose Babbel because it was created by real language teachers. They built it around real life, how people actually communicate, and what they care about. I can't wait to use my new language skills in the real world.
Hola, encantada. ¿Cómo te llamas?
With Babbel, get conversational in Spanish, French, German, and more. It just takes 10 to 15 minutes a day. Now try Babbel free. Just text PRACTICE to 484848 and start learning a new language today. That's PRACTICE to 484848. PRACTICE to 484848.
Ugh,
My stomach.
Don't worry, I've got you covered.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
What's that?
It's Pepto-Bismol Chews.
Pepto-Bismol's now in a chew?
Yeah, they taste great and provide fast relief. And now you can always have Pepto-Bismol handy.
Huh. Let me try it.
Try new Pepto-Bismol Chews for fast relief.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's your homie. Sorry, it's your home. I know you don't like it when I call myself your homie. So I have some favors to ask you. Could you get rid of a few chairs in the living room? My floorboards are tired. Another easy thing, we could save money if you bundled your home and car insurance with Geico. One more thing. I know you love lavender-scented candles, but could we try Tahitian vanilla? I think it would fit my vibe better.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
You run a business and you need better wireless. 3 words, no more compromise. With the T-Mobile Business Advantage, you get the largest 5G network, award-winning customer support, and insanely great value. No trade-offs. Right now, get up to 90 days of unlimited free on business plans when you switch via bill credits. Stop in to find out more. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Complete port within 60 days. Customers over 50 gigabytes per month have lower speeds during congestion. Video at 480p unlimited on our network. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. And MLS number 3030.
Here's something you need to do right now. You know what? You're going to wonder why you haven't already done this. Get Honey and start saving money today. Honey is the free browser extension that scours the internet for promo codes and applies the best one it finds to your cart. The way it works is simple. No gimmicks. You're saving with promo codes like you normally would. The only difference is that Honey actually finds those codes for you, and it's absolutely free. Get Honey for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Then click Add Honey, and that's it. You can start saving right away or visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Much different, Steve, right? 21 minutes past the hour. Thanks for being with us on the Rick and Bubba Show. You know the number, 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll cover that. Wheel of Meat is back in play. Who knows when it will spin again. Could happen today. Definitely will happen before we wrap up and head to the weekend. We were discussing in the break as far as updating you on what's going on in the world. It looks like Trump will move forward, and we think he will announce who he is nominating to replace Ruth Bader Ginsburg on the Supreme Court.
Yeah, Rick, the word we have is Saturday. He will announce that. He will ask that the proceedings begin immediately, which Mitch McConnell said they will, and we'll go from there. Now, it looks like we have at least, well, I think, is it 53 senators, Republican? We have the senators from Maine and Alaska saying they will not support a vote this close to the election. That's Collins and Murkowski. I think that's how you say it. We always see some dissenting views from them on stuff.
Yes.
Mitt Romney has said he supports moving forward, although he has not said he would vote for the nominee. He said he would have to wait to see if they're qualified. I don't know that you can really count on him. He's kind of a wild card. He seems to enjoy voting against Trump in some spectacular fashion. But there are 50 other votes that appear to be solid, and a couple of them that they thought may have been on the fence have come out and said that they will support the nominee and whoever it is. And all we need is 50 with a tie break from Pence. And that will be that. So we'll see how it's going to go. Now, there was one report that Mitch McConnell will start the proceedings but will not ask for a final vote till after the election. I don't know where that came from. I think that he was trying to, or the report was he was trying to protect some senators who were in some close races. But I'll be honest with you, if you're in a close race, I say, let's know where you stand. Vote, deal with it, and move on. So Mitch McConnell's main objective here is to keep Republican control of the Senate. That's his priority, okay? Second would be to get this nominee in. So we'll see how it all plays out. It is just politics. We've covered this. Constitution, very clear. Nowhere does it say that you're president for 3 years or 3.5 years. You're president right up to the swearing in of the other. Is it hypocritical based on previous moves? Yes and no, because we've had these shenanigans going on for quite a while. And in my lifetime, it all goes back to Robert Bork, who was super qualified to be on the court and just got assassinated in the hearings because they thought he was going to be some kind of swing vote. But I don't understand where, and they want to talk about basic fairness, well, this is not fair, it's not fair. Well, let me tell you what's not fair. It's having a Supreme Court that is basically liberal, okay? You've had that. It's our turn. We're going to have it our way for a while. I don't think it's going to be earth-shaking either way, but this thing that how you just inherently are guaranteed that it has to be liberal is bull. And that makes me mad when I hear it, quite frankly, because that makes me want to push through a nominee that's going to give us a conservative edge. And by the way, if you're really worried about it, hey, don't sweat it, because most of the conservatives that go on the court end up being liberals.
Yeah, that's what
so don't panic, okay?
Yeah, I was going to say that. Hey, left, you got nothing to worry about. I know y'all never crumble. I mean, once you
never, Rick. You can't find one time we've had a liberal go in there and they somehow swung and came over to being a more conservative. It never happens. Every case that goes up there, I can tell you how Sotomayor and Ginsburg and all of that, I knew how they were going to vote. They didn't even have to have arguments. I knew the vote. They might as well vote when the paperwork was filed.
Yeah, so conservatives are always willing to change and become less conservative. Liberals never go back to the middle or over to the right. So you're going to be fine. Even if Trump gets this in, one of them will crumble, and you'll still get the votes you need on the big stuff.
Yeah, I don't have confidence no matter who goes in, it is going to be earth-shaking to change this. It may just stop a absolute liberal onslaught for anything goes. That's my hope.
Hey, let me ask you this, Bubba. I don't know when Romney's up for re-election again. Is there any indication out there, or guys, any of y'all that may be seeing this, is he getting any blowback from his constituents that they don't like his attitude toward Trump, and really he's part of these establishment Republicans that really created Trump along with the far left? Do his constituents agree with him? Like, does he have any pressure, I guess, on this vote that if it were to come out that he voted against Trump just because he can't stand Trump, and it cost the conservatives having or could cost them having this nominee? Is there any indication? How do his constituents feel about him?
I don't know. You're talking about the attitude on the ground in Utah,
right? Yeah.
And the old saying, "All politics are local." I really don't know. I get the sense that Mitt Romney is kind of the golden boy out there that can do no wrong, but I don't think he would be wise to vote against someone who has 7 kids and who appears to be extremely family-oriented if it's, with this pick coming up who we think it's going to be. So I don't know. He's kind of a bird in that I don't understand. He wanted to be Secretary of State. Trump didn't pick him, and he immediately kind of went anti-Trump on everything. And then when he decided to run for Congress, Trump supported him. He appeared to be okay with that, and then as soon as he got elected, he seemed to go anti-Trump again. If that's how I remember it, I may be wrong in that, but I don't know. He's kind of a bird on all of that, so I don't know really how to take it. Of course, we had to support him when he ran for president, but I don't know, Rick. I don't have a good answer to that. Maybe someone listening in Utah or someone with ties to folks in Utah could tell us.
Well, those of you that are worried, those of you that think that Trump's going to put up this woman who is a woman of character, as Bubba said, family. She's adopted children from Haiti. She's seems to be a strong woman of faith. and you're saying, oh, my goodness, this will be great. The left can't go against her. Yes, they will. What world are you living in? They will attack her and shred her probably because of her faith. And the fact that she is conservative in any way, shape, or form, they now have deemed that to be wicked and evil. They don't see her as a solution to anything. They see her as the problem of those kinds of people standing in the way of their leftist, mob rule, I can't say the word.
Anarchist,
Marxist world. And so they're going to destroy anyone that doesn't agree with them on every single topic. So them going after her because, her being female, her being a good family woman, her adopting children from Haiti and having high morals, it's not going to matter. That's exactly what they hate.
Yeah, it's speaking of that word, how did you say it?
Anarchist.
Anarchist.
I got it now.
Okay.
I couldn't do it the first time.
What if an anarchist lives at the North Pole and they're in the Arctic? Could you say that?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Good
You talking
night.
about an Arctic anarchist? Wow. You know what I noticed looking at the monitor? Do you want to have some fun and just tell people about what room I'm in today? They don't know this room. This could be a new experience.
Yeah, that's our conference room.
Yeah, I can tell them all about it.
Yeah,
Got all kind of memories up there.
It's bottom of the hour. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Thanks, Coach. 35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. Wednesday edition. If you're catching us live, thanks for being with us. And Cook's Pest Control in Centricon. I got a little story coming up a little bit later on about. I just got to the point in this quarantine. You just have to get outside. I mean, you get so mundane to get outside and do something. So I had a little work day yesterday, and Cook's Pest Control in Centricon, you know, they do work at the farm and also at our house, and they just do an incredible job. And I had run out of some stuff down at Camp House. They came down there, delivered those, had those waiting on me for me to put my traps out for all of our little mice friends and all of that. And they really, really do a great job. And I know if you're thinking right now, maybe you just moved into a new house, maybe you're thinking about I've got a need for some pest control. I got a problem at the house. I'm not real happy with who I'm using now. Why don't you go to cookspest.com and let them do an evaluation of your home or property, and then they'll tell you the things that they see and what they think should be done, and then you decide if you want to use them or not. There's no obligation. So go to cookspest.com, and if you're looking for termite protection, they team up with Centricon, and that combination is the best in the business, okay? And then you can put them to work for you and sing like us, looky, 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 here comes Cookie, Cook's Pest Control. So, Bubba, we're doing this walk back to the main studio, and I'm in the
walk back.
This is the conference room. Now, I want to ask you this or Adler. I have this wireless mic over here, and I know the signal's not great that I'm talking to you guys in the break, because I know if I turn around and start looking, of course I can use this, can I?
Yeah.
All right. Do you see this behind me?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm now pointing. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see it.
That's the Christmas gift heard around the world.
This is our conference room, and so there's old pictures and covers of magazines and things like this that are on the wall in here. This baby right here, Bubba, this is when the show first came to Birmingham, Alabama, right?
Yes, that is correct.
So Bubba and I did a photo shoot in these classic pajamas right here.
Yeah, they're red long johns, basically.
And my wife was still working at the time, and she came home from work, and I had that sitting right on the dining room table. and she looked at this and she said, "What in the world?" And I said, "Hey, baby, that's a magazine all over Birmingham right now."
Yeah.
So, and then the one right behind me.
I look good in that. I even turned sideways to give it a little more extra.
Well, so the one right behind me here is another magazine.
Yeah, I like that one.
And that's New South magazine. So that's the early days. We're brand new to Birmingham there as well.
That was in that closet studio we had.
Yeah, that's in the closet right there. If you see right over my left shoulder, see us in Atlanta Braves jerseys.
Yep, that was a Turner South shoot.
Turner South shoot. You see me in the big blue hat up there. That's Turner South when we did the Dumb and Dumber routine. All the way to the top of your screen. If you're facing your screen, your right corner. That's Bubba and I doing a cellcast broadcast out of the top of a limousine.
Rick, as a matter of fact, that was the morning of the Emma Sampson broadcast.
Yeah, we just go around and we hit different places in that limo. And
we did. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, on that particular day, we were going up on Sand Mountain to a location. And we got up there and we didn't have any cell service to speak of. So we came back to Gadsden. And we just decided to park near the Emma Sampson statue, and that was one of the mornings I almost died on the air.
I remember that you were laying down pulling on his pants leg.
Because we had a segment where Helium Boy would always come in, and he was up on Sand Mountain looking for us and won't know where we were.
Yes.
And, of course, you were talking to him back and forth. We were trying to. And I got to laughing so hard, I actually fell in the limo, and I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. I was crying. You know how I get sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it.
And you wouldn't let up. And Helium Boy just kept screaming, "Where are y'all? I'm up here on Sand Mountain. Where y'all at?" And naming locations that he was looking for us at. I just started punching your foot, trying to get you to stop so I could breathe. It was, I almost passed out.
By the way, Adler just pulled up a picture of the Emma Sampson statue, and the finger was there.
Yeah.
Is this before it was
before
removed?
the finger, Rick?
No, it comes and goes. They'll put it back on, and somebody else will break it off and all that. And I'm the statue's probably short timer anyway.
Emma Sampson does not have long.
Her finger's going to be the least of her worries.
Yeah. And if y'all remember the great Rick and Bubba, attempt to get the finger replaced on the statue, it was called Rick and Bubba Give Us the Finger.
Right. That was a big promotion.
So over
that
here,
was a big promotion.
Rick, I just pulled up on the Insta replay Emma Sampson, the whole.
Oh yeah, the song that we did.
Gosh, almighty.
All right, right here, that's Bubba and I doing a photo shoot for Turner South when the show used to be on Turner South, which was a cable channel that is now Fox Sports, by the way.
Right.
And then here, that's Bubba. That's the optical illusion with green screen, Adler. Since you know that world, and that's Bubba. And when you saw it on TV, it looks like he's floating around with balloons to the top of him. We just did the thing where the what's that guy's name, Blaine, that went up in
David
the balloon.
Blaine?
And came
This
back.
was an earlier story of a guy that did that in L.A.
Yeah, they
and
did that
we
in
were
LA.
recreating it. As a matter of fact, Rick, if you remember, we hosted a Dumb and Dumber weekend on Turner South.
Yes, we did.
And we did some other stories during that, and that was one of them where you put balloons on my chair and I floated off, and that was the green screen shot for that.
Yeah, that's cool. And then right here is you see us doing right over there. It's Marvin's, which is a hardware store, and we were one time their spokespeople, and that's Bubba and I. And now we have a picture out in the office. But I can't get to it because of limitations, where we're dressed up as the superheroes for that one. This is a different one here. This is when we were dressed somewhat normal for them. So those are all and then over here, back this way, that's Rick and Bubba Code. That is one of those where they give you what the cover of a book looked like for you to put up a little keepsake, a little memorabilia. And that's what the cover of the Rick and Bubba Code looked like. That's Mona Lisa with a dip in her mouth. And off in the distance in that smoke right there under the word code, you just see barely faintly the number 3 Dale Earnhardt car. So,
Rick, did you cover the softball team over there?
Yeah, I was getting there. The softball team is here.
Yeah.
That's like before we even had cool uniforms.
Right.
I mean, that was early days of the softball team. We're wearing nothing but station shirts. We went on to have some really rocking uniforms, but that was the early days. And I think that is a game where we were still on in Gadsden, and we came and played some kids from UAB.
That may be possible.
I think that's UAB back there. That's their field.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. Rick, doing a good job pointing.
Thank you, buddy.
So you look like a
weatherman.
like a weatherman.
So that's where I'm broadcasting from today. We come in here, baby, and this is where the decisions. But we make big decisions in here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, due to the COVID-19 and the lack of meetings, we really haven't been in that room a lot this year.
No, they were saying that you were surprised. You didn't even remember there were so many pictures on that wall because, when things become normal to you, you kind of stop looking around.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden we haven't been in here in so long, and I'm in here, and now my backdrop are those pictures that, frankly, we probably have all stopped looking at.
Well, and Kirsten McCorkle, who was here for a while, did the decorating on that, did a great job. But, when I'm in the conference room, I'm usually at one end of the table.
Right.
So I have a side view of that. I don't get the head-on view, and this view is different than the one I usually have, and it looked like there was more stuff up there than even I remembered. So that wall's covered, so it looks good.
And I love the green we went with because we also called it the green room.
Yeah,
it had to be a green room.
Well, I'll show you. You
that was a tough green.
Right up there, just out of camera. That's a picture of us with Kirsten right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kirsten.
Yeah, these Kirsten pictures.
Yeah, I know. It gave me problem for 10 years.
Her name should be Christy, okay? And then looking over here, what you can't see, there's pictures of the Funky Bus Tour.
Oh, yeah.
There's some really cool crowd shots of Fat Fest. There's Bubba and I as the Grand Marshals at Talladega Super Speedway.
Oh, that's awesome.
And, baby, it is packed. There's not a seat available. By the way, picture that. There's one of us shooting the controversial T-shirt launcher that's shaped like a hot dog.
Yep.
And then you and me in Rush Limbaugh's studio, by the way.
Yep. How about that? On the golden EIB microphone.
You're doing Dippin' Dan on the golden EIB microphone.
And I got you laughing, I think.
I'm down.
Because I am right in your ear doing it.
That was your payback for the Healy Boy incident.
Yeah.
By the way, Rush never okayed that, but
no, he didn't.
Well, no, we were just in it.
No, the engineer though came around. He was skeptical to begin with, and he started having fun with us, and he let us go in there and do that, and I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. You brought up.
Please don't tell Rush.
You've brought up. We want to get all the wins we can get, and we've had Bubba. We've had some wins, man.
Yeah,
man, we've had some wins.
Yeah, we've got some first downs nobody thought we'd ever move the ball on.
I just think if we could ever get in the same room with Rush, he would like us. I just is that delusional of me?
So you're gonna bring up a negative right here after all that happiness of refreshing those pictures.
I'm so
that
sorry.
We've never really been able to close the gap with Rush, and that's hurt. I mean, we're good with Glenn Beck, we're good with Hannity, but we've never met Rush.
I know.
We've met his brother, and I think his brother liked us, David.
We've had his brother on the show. Right?
David was awesome.
There's a positive.
And Kit Carson, the first one.
That's right.
Met him, and we suggested they let us fill in, and Kit didn't see it that way.
No, he did not.
Rick and Bubba.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... until eventually your whole world feels like. So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
This is an important message for all current and former Boy Scouts.
The Boy Scouts of America has declared bankruptcy.
If you were sexually abused in scouting, you could receive compensation, but you must file a claim by November 16, 2020.
You may file a sexual abuse claim regardless of your current age or the year the sexual abuse occurred.
Visit officialbsaclaims.com or call 1-866-907-2721.
Paid for by the Boy Scouts of America.
Stock up to support your family's immune health with Ester C, a superior form of vitamin C. Ester C lasts up to 2 times longer than regular vitamin C, and it's the only vitamin C with 24-hour immune support. So don't just settle for regular vitamin C. Look for Ester C on the label when you shop for your family's immune health. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Jay Farner here, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. When you turn to Rocket Mortgage, we can help guide you to those right decisions now when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so now is a great time to call 8338-ROCKET. And if you need some extra money, a cash-out refinance could give you that financial boost you're looking for. Call today at 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. And MLS number 3030.
I've always wanted to learn another language, but every time I try, it never sticks. So I decided to give Babbel a try, and I really like the teaching method of the app. I started with the beginner lesson on Babbel, and it starts with simple words and phrases. And soon, you're putting those words into a conversation. Each lesson takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and they're all really different, which keeps things interesting. The app is really smart. It actually keeps track of the words I'm struggling with so I can practice them and get better. I chose Babbel because it was created by real language teachers. They built it around real life, how people actually communicate and what they care about. I can't wait to use my new language skills in the real world.
Hola, encantada. ¿Cómo te llamas?
With Babbel, get conversational in Spanish, French, German, and more. It just takes 10 to 15 minutes a day. Now try Babbel free. Just text PRACTICE to 484848 and start learning a new language today. That's PRACTICE to 484848. PRACTICE to 484848.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
It is 9 minutes to the top of the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Also, you have to play the Rush drop coming back. Sorry about that, buddy. Well, I tell you, soften the old Rick and Bubba wound. Phone calls coming in. Harry Murdahl taking them now at 866-WE-BE-BIG. We will go phone calls this segment and maybe into the next. That's according to how it all pans out. But you have time now to go to 866-WE-BE-BIG. Lines are available. Line them up, and we'll start talking to you about whatever is on your mind. I got an email that's a little bit embarrassing. Someone's asked the question, who is Harry Murdahl? Bubba, I haven't been so disappointed in an audience since those people who didn't know who Dewey Monroe was.
Well, you know, it's our job to educate, Rick.
I mean, these are radio legends. You know, one of our broadcast studios in the past was located in the Dewey Monroe Broadcast Center. And or was it the parking lot? Something was named after Dewey Monroe. And then Harry Murdahl has been a phone screening legend, and we're very fortunate that he's decided to, even in retirement, work a little bit with us.
Just glad to have him.
Right. Bubba, the Rush thing.
Look, we love Rush, fan of his for many, many reasons. I remember the first time I heard Rush, and I won't relive that particular segment, but I like to pull it over. I was laughing so hard, and, he was having fun, and that's always appealing to me, and political views, of course, lined up. By the way, I'm always amazed at the number of people who think that there's some kind of conservative talking points that go out or hit list, or Rush sends out commands for all conservative talk show hosts what they're supposed to talk about for the day. Because I know a lot of times we will cover a topic and then Rush will cover it later in the day. But it just happens to be that we actually feel what we're talking about. So when I see a situation, I don't have to check in with somebody to tell you how I feel about it. And neither does Rick, and neither does Rush, and neither does Hannity, neither does Glenn Beck and all that. Even though we occasionally have a conversation with them, it's there's no one calling the conservative plays at the line that I'm aware of. Rick, are you?
No, I'm not getting it if they are. I haven't seen it. And I want everybody to be clear. And I realize what we've done. We need to be very careful because I know Rush is sick. Rush is alive. We're not doing a tribute.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm in the conference room doing the show today, and we showed a picture, or I can see a picture. We weren't able to show it of us in his studio, and we hold him in high regard as far as what he's done for radio. And we were talking about we've met a lot of the folks that are kind of influencers in the business, and they've done a lot for the history of radio. And Rush Limbaugh is a person that we've never gotten to meet, and we're very disappointed by that because we think he would like us.
Yeah, I mean, Rick, we've met presidents, and we've never met Rush. I mean, I hate to put it in that context. Rick, we were invited to the White House by President Trump directly. And we met George W. Bush twice.
Yeah,
I saw Daddy Bush do a speech one time, but I'd never met him. I wanted to meet Reagan, but never got the chance to do that.
We've been asked. We've done like events with Sean. So Rush. I understand if you don't know us, I see why you wouldn't want to meet us. I got that, but I'd love to have that opportunity. So, all right,
ask Sean. We're harmless. Okay, really. I mean, we've been to his house and had dinner. Okay, we're harmless.
I'm going to go this far.
He even let me bring an Iranian friend. Okay,
that was a step out.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go this far, and this is going to break your heart.
That was David Nasser, by the way.
Sean will not use his influence with Rush for us. He's not quite sure he wants to be held responsible for that.
I know, and I understand that. And Rush has to be careful because everybody's trying to get his
y'all
circle.
bring up a good point. Not only have y'all not been able to bridge that gap between Rush, but the friends of Rush that y'all are good friends with won't even help.
I know, and I don't blame them.
Well, that goes back to another problem that we may have, okay? And we're just openly covering this today. We hadn't planned on it. That when we meet some of these people who are in the business and we have a good time with them on the air, we assume we're friends.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And we think they're friends.
I know.
And they act like they're our friends here.
Yeah.
But then when we call them later, sometimes they don't act like they know us.
They even say stay in touch if they're leaving.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and then they don't stay in touch.
No,
right.
They
well,
don't.
then the very next time you talk to them on their phone, the question is, how'd you get this number?
Right. Or as they ramp up their career, they're doing great, and they seem like they like us, and we stay in touch.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point when they really get big, we never hear from them again.
And they change their number.
Right. There's been some of those because I really thought we had a connection with Zach Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest
you're
with
going
you.
here.
No, don't do that.
Well, I'm laying everything open here.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm just like the dog laying on his back, wanting you to scratch my belly. Okay, and just look at me.
Picturing
that. We love Zach Brown and had a great relationship. They would come by. Greg and I worked on their air conditioner one time and their generator in Oprah.
Yeah.
Their van they had. And then there was a point where Zach just disappeared and the numbers didn't work anymore.
We would text. I wouldn't say daily. I would say maybe once or twice.
We get a text during the show when they were driving through listening.
Oh, sure. And then that was time. Then was that time the person said hello and it wasn't Zach.
And I'm not blaming them. But please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not going, they got too big. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying, is it possible we're losers? And it was justified in them not dealing with us anymore.
Gosh,
or I misread our relationship.
Now there it is. I think you've hit it. We tend, and you said it to begin with, and you've ended with the problem. We misread relationships. How about this? We misread relationships. We do. And on Zach, I'm going to help you a little bit on Zach. Here's what I want to believe about Zach. Zach had to change his cell phone not because of us, but their elevation to the level that they reached. There were too many people that had it,
right?
And we got wiped out with a group of other people.
Well, do you think they'll maybe like coming through town one time?
Yeah, well,
crisscrossing the country as they do, they would call and say, "Hey, we got a new number. Here it is."
Right. For some reason, I had his phone falling in the water, and he lost it, and he had to go to the phone company, and they had to get a new one. He said, "Well, just go ahead and change my number." And he lost all his contacts and everything.
I think one of his Weinereiner's ate it.
What?
It's one of his dogs he grew.
Right. Yeah. Hey, look, guys.
What was it?
Yeah.
What?
Weimaraner?
Yeah, something like that.
Didn't that what I said?
I don't know.
Weinereimer?
That's why I asked what.
Is that not what I'm saying?
I think it's Weinereimer.
I don't know what anybody's saying.
Yeah.
Is it?
I don't know. I know it's not what y'all said.
If you have a whole bunch of Weimaraner, let me ask you this: if you have a whole bunch
that's different than what you said a minute ago.
What did you say it was?
I'm not.
Just
I'm
say
out.
it one more time.
I'm out.
Just
I'm
one
out.
more time.
I'm out.
Say it one more time.
Nope. I used to call a dachshund a dash hound, so I'm not gonna. I'm not going to get in dog names.
Okay, being a weenie dog person, you're actually saying it right the way the Germans say it. We're the ones that said Dachshund. They say Dachshund.
How about this? Looking back,
Weinereimer.
This could be on me.
Weinereimer.
I text.
Ran. It says ran.
Weimaraner.
Weimaraner.
So that's another way of saying it.
Did I say that right?
Weinereimer. Rainer. Weinereimer.
In my mind, that's
it
how
says R-A-N-E-R. Shouldn't it be
Rainer?
Weinereimer?
Oh, my gosh, almighty.
And I hate to ruin this whole thing. He didn't have a purebred. He combined that with something else.
Yep. Yeah.
It's actually something beyond that. That's only part of the name.
And it would fetch an axe when he threw it.
Yeah. All right, your phone calls are coming up at 866-WE-BE-BIG. And by the way, this might be on me. I text Zach one time saying, "Hey, I'm out in the audience if y'all need me."
Oh, Rick! Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. carshield.com, code BUBBA. Or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to CandidCo.com/Bubba and use the code BUBBA. That's CandidCo.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCo.com/Bubba. CandidCo.com/Bubba. Use the code BUBBA or RickandBubba.com. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. 6 minutes now past the hour from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. We're all at the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport now, just not in the same room. From the green room and conference room, I am broadcasting today, inching my way ever so closely back to the studio with the other guys there. Speedy the Real Greg Burgess, and you heard Helmsy Eddie Van Adler, and of course now welcome back for another hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussey. Hey, buddy.
Rick, glad to be here. Glad that you're back in the building. And as we move closer, tomorrow you broadcast from the kitchen.
Yeah. You know what? And let's face it, we've done that without microphones many times. Here's a texture, and we'll get to the phones. I know y'all been holding. This is someone who knows a member of Zach Brown Band and knows them, well enough to have these conversations.
We love Zach.
Oh, really?
Yes, and he says he doesn't want to be mentioned, so I won't. He said Zach, when they were out trying to make it happen, would have his cell phone on CDs so people could contact them for gigs, and it was the same cell phone he had when they blew up, so he changed his cell phone not because of us, but because so many people had that number because it was on every CD that he handed out when they were selling their CDs themselves.
Well, that discussion got off track, and we got to him and Paul and some of the others, but it really started with Rush. And, Rick, I wish we had a camera somehow because it's burned in my memory. The day that we met Rush's handler, at the time, Kit Carson, his manager in New York, and God bless his soul, he's passed on now.
Yep.
And we said to Kit, look, we love Rush. We have very, very similar political views. You have guest hosts from time to time. We'd like to be considered to be in that rotation. The look that he gave us, Rick, I will never forget. Do you remember that?
I do remember that because I don't think he could believe that we said it. And no offense, I've heard some of the fill-ins for Rush. I'm telling you, I think we could hang. I think we'd be more fun than some of them.
Can I tell you this? Walter Williams, of course, Hannity used to fill in. Loved when Hannity was on. Love Walter Williams. If I heard that Walter Williams was hosting Black by popular demand, I didn't. I was locked in. Mark Stein is very entertaining to me because of his dry sense of humor.
I'm starting to wane on him a little bit.
But some of them, I just don't. They don't fire me up like the previous names I mentioned.
Yeah,
is that a fair way of saying that?
I like Bucks.
They're good. They're professional.
Yeah.
And they're informative, but they don't have that little comedy edge that I need to keep me tuned in that Walter Williams had. Very dry sense of humor, and that at times Mark Stein.
Yeah, Mark Stein can be very funny, all kidding aside.
He's always Bentley to me, and I want to call him Bentley, and I know that's not correct, but I see Bentley from the Jeffersons when I hear him talk.
I will say this, Kit Carson went to his grave doing his job, keeping us from guest hosting the Rush Limbaugh Show. To the phones we go, 866-WE-BE-BIG. Bubba, where are we headed?
Oh, let's start with Josh and Bruton. We're rooting for Bruton. Go ahead, Josh.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
How are y'all?
Good.
We're great.
That's good. I just want to call and say thank y'all for what y'all doing each and every morning. And roll tide and go Donald Trump 2020.
A road Trump.
Josh, thank you. Very kind to say that. Let's go to Jerry in Piedmont, Alabama, or sometimes called P-Monsters. Jerry, go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, Jerry, what's up?
Speaking of Trump, did y'all hear him bashing Biden about all his plastic surgery that he's had?
I did not, but I'm sure with the debate coming up, we'll hear more about it.
Yeah.
Well, my question is, why would you spend that kind of money to come out looking like the kid with the banjo on that movie Deliverance?
Or look, he looks like what's the puppet he looks like, Rick? Walter?
Yeah, Walter.
Is it Walter?
Yeah, Walter.
I mean,
exactly.
Him and Walter are dead ringers,
yes,
by the way.
No doubt.
Dead ringers.
I think he said you spend all that money on plastic surgery and you're covering it up with a mask. Something.
Let's go to John in Florence. John, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. You were on, sir.
Hey, good morning, Biggins. How y'all doing?
Hey, we're good, sir.
Hey, appreciate it. Hey, listen, I'm a middle school history teacher and coach like 3 different sports. I would gladly enroll in Rick and Bubba U.S. history class. I would be front and center on that.
Well, listen, if I could teach history the way that I had a teacher teach me, I would love to do it. I don't think I am capable of doing it, but I had a good one. And I mean, when you're a college kid and you look forward to 7:30 class, that's pretty strong.
Well, yeah.
And I had some good political science teachers too. Now I had an economics teacher that was. We did. I ran in, Rick, to some people that were in that class, and every time I see them, they start laughing about how I used to get the professor, the instructor, whatever his name, off the subject and debating about Jimmy Carter and Ronald Reagan.
Carter. Yeah, can anything be a worse feeling to know you're headed into a debate and you have to defend Jimmy Carter?
Let me tell you, if I'm in a debate and I'm defending Ronald Reagan, somebody else is defending Jimmy Carter, I feel pretty good going into that. I might even look at it as a homecoming game. Let's go to Heather in Tuscaloosa. Heather, what's up?
Hold on just a second. I couldn't get that line. I got it.
Hey there. So I was listening about Betty having a podcast, so that's exciting. But also Adler with his podcast. I'm wondering if he's just having problem with time recording or time editing, because I'm a podcast editor and I'd like to help.
Ooh, Adler.
What about time babysitting?
Well, Heather,
just time in general, Heather, on all sides.
Heather, let me tell you what. There may be a situation where you might be needed somewhere else.
How about
as long as it's in Tuscaloosa or Prattville, I can help.
Yeah. Heather, send an email to Betty at BettySayWhat.com.
Just hearing you say that.
You bet I will. The shameless plug go in now?
Absolutely.
Okay. IronedOutMedia.com is my website.
Okay, good deal.
Thanks a
there
lot.
You go.
There it is. Ironed out.
So, Helms, I've got some questions to ask you today about some social media stuff. I don't fool with it enough, and it has changed some things. And, man, trying to link some of these things together, I am in a circle over here I can't get out of. Is that another call from Bruton?
I think so.
We're rooting for Bruton.
I mean, Bruton is on fire this morning. Matthew, go ahead. What's up?
How y'all doing, guys?
We're great.
That's good. I want to call and just tell y'all thank you for the show. I listen to it every morning.
It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
This is my brother. My brother was on there earlier.
Oh, okay.
Joshua.
Boy, y'all sound just like.
Wow, y'all sound like Greg and me. Y'all sound a lot alike.
I know.
We're twins. We're twin brothers.
I was kidding.
How about that?
y'all?
I mean, y'all really are. Matthew, thank you to the whole family.
Yeah.
Tell them we appreciate
I hope
it.
he calls back and says, this is his other brother.
The triplet. Where's the triplet?
No, listen. Let me tell you what's going to be stranger is if they're not twins.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. You know, all this social separation has caused some things to come out that we don't need. Speedy, let's go down to line 10. Steve in Florida. We'll move away from Bruton for just a minute. Steve, go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Hey, we're great. Go ahead.
Hey, Bubba, I don't know if you remember this, but about 20-some-odd years ago, y'all were in Gulf Shores, Alabama. And I was working at Doc's Seafood Shack with my buddy that I was waiting tables with that day. And we had opposite sections of the restaurant. And you were over there in a one-top by yourself over by the window near where the zoo was. And my buddy was like, hey, I need you to take that one-top for me. I'm like, dude, we're dead. Why do you want me to take a one-top? So I walk around the corner, and you're sitting there. I'm like, oh, crap, that's Bill Bubba Bussy. Oh, my God. So, I walk around the corner, I introduce myself, and ask you what can I get for you and whatnot. We converse a little bit and ask you where Betty Lou was and Rick and other folks. And, you were just so awesome that day. And we got through, and I gave you your check, and you said, is there something I can autograph for you? And I go up to the front, and I get Miss Alma to give me a menu. And it's Doc's Seafood Shack menu. And it says, Bill Bubba Bussy to Steve, stay in it. And I had just recently moved here to Jacksonville from Foley, Alabama. And I was going through my stuff, moving and whatnot and unpacking. And I found the menu, and I just wanted to call and thank you for it. And it was just so awesome that day, and I really appreciate it.
Oh, well, you're too kind to mention that. It was my pleasure. Yeah, I remember sitting there looking at the zoo thinking, hey, I wonder if I can see something, like a monkey or an alligator or something,
Right. What would y'all do if we took a call and the very next call said, hey, I was one time a waiter down at Doc's Seafood.
Yeah, I know.
And then I said, "Is this the same guy?" He said, "No, I'm actually his twin brother."
Twin brother? Yeah, I'm worried about that Bruton thing right now. Do y'all feel weird about that a little bit?
I'm rooting for Bruton.
I'm going to go back and listen to that during the segment. I think that was the same guy.
Rick and Bubba.
Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. With fresh seasonal ingredients and 5-star recipes, HelloFresh will help you create mouth-watering meals from your choice of over 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, veggie, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA, get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. Or go to rickandbubba.com for more info under sponsors.
Most home security companies try and trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. Simply Safe, on the other hand, has everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. Professional monitoring keeps watch, ready to send the police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. All this starts at just $15 a month. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com. You get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com, or visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help. You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to MediShare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, MediShare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. MediShare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Stock up to support your family's immune health with Ester C, a superior form of vitamin C. Ester C lasts up to 2 times longer than regular vitamin C, and it's the only vitamin C with 24-hour immune support. So don't just settle for regular vitamin C. Look for Ester C on the label when you shop for your family's immune health. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Folks, if you don't know O'Reilly Auto Parts, you should. Get Super Start batteries exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. They're designed to meet the electrical demands of today's vehicles. Get dependable power and performance from a Super Start battery for your car, truck, motorcycle, lawnmower, boat, and more. All you need to do is visit O'Reilly Auto Parts today, and their professional parts people can help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts or visit O'ReillyAuto.com. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better prices every day.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad!
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
We're all at home a lot more these days, and with colder weather coming, we'll be inside more too. You've been wanting to replace that old worn-out couch or chair for a while now, so let's make it happen today. Because with more time in the house, it will make you happier and a lot more comfortable. All Form furniture is delivered right to your door in days. It's high quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats, all at affordable prices, and they come with a forever warranty and a 100-day trial and free delivery. Save 20% now by going to allform.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. $21 now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. Phone calls are still coming in. Harry Murdahl's got more screened up and ready to go. So we'll continue to chat with you at 866-WE-BE-BIG. And, Bubba, if you want to kind of head in whatever direction you want to go, if you see anything from Bruton,
I'm going to be careful of Bruton.
There's a side of me that wants to take it. But anyway, just whatever.
Well, let's begin with something fun here. Let's go to Eric in Coleman. He wants to make fun about Speedy's shirt. Eric,
perfect.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. It's all you.
Kind of spotty. I got the live feed pulled up on my computer at work, and I just so happened to have Monday's feed and Tuesday's feed pulled up next to each other in two tabs. And I got to looking, and I went, man, this is the same feed. I opened up the same video twice. And then I got to looking, I went, Bubba's shirt's different. But I looked at Speedy, and he had the same shirt on 2 days in a row. So,
well, that's not like Speedy because him and Helms actually compete for the sharpest dresser here on the show.
No, I wouldn't say that, but I don't have. I hadn't worn this shirt in a while. Is you talking about this shirt?
Well, it looked to me like a nice black collar shirt. I'll go back and look. I don't think I closed the tab.
Yeah, it's black, but it's different. It might be similar though. I can see why you would say that, but yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh darn it! Darn it all!
Dadgummit.
Let's go to Steve in my hometown of Jacksonville, Alabama. Steve, what's up, brother?
Hey guys, really appreciate what you're doing. I think you'll probably appreciate this. I've been a pastor for 2 weeks now.
Wow.
And I heard Rick speak Sunday, and I know he doesn't want a lot of credit, but I will say this: I can appreciate him being willing for the Holy Spirit to use him, because he gave a message that hit me, for instance, right between the eyes. And we've got too many cultural Christians, and one of the reasons for that is we've got too many cultural pastors. Ooh. And we need to pray for the pastors. We need to pray for men to step up and be the leaders in their homes. And first and foremost, like Rick said at the beginning, is first get saved and then move beyond that, because we serve a mighty God, and he's in the saving business. And again, what Rick said really spoke to me, and I think it spoke to a lot of men that were there. He's probably gotten a good bit of feedback on that, but I really appreciate it.
Well, it's kind of you to say that, and I'm glad to hear that you started being a pastor, and you started out talking about men's ministry, because there's a lot of churches out there right now that they built churches designed to reach and disciple women and children, which is great, but that's important. But they forgot to focus on what we keep hearing every Father's Day is the most influential force in the home, the church, and society. So that's great that you already got to be part of something like that. You're going to make that a priority. And we'll see the fruits of that. We've got an issue going on. There's an attack on men right now in this country that's unprecedented. There was a time that we thought that men were the answer to the problems. Now men have been deemed as the problem, and the world will be better off without males. And, man, we've got a bunch of confused young males out there right now. We've got and a lot of it is cultural Christianity. There's no power in it. It doesn't change anything. And the more I've studied Scripture, the more I realize it starts with me, that I have been sold that the power of the gospel was way, way, way too low. This call of deny self, pick up your cross, and follow me, is a very hard-hitting message. Narrow is the gate, hard is the way. And I think if we told men the truth that the Bible says following Jesus is so difficult, very few people can do it, and very few men are willing to do it, I think men would rise up. They've just been sold a message of grace abuse that means, it doesn't really ever change anything. It's God's seed that comes into your spirit. He's only the beginning and the end. He really doesn't make any change in your life at all. You're forever in this perpetual, never-ending, deliberate and continual sin. You never see any victory over it. You're never really changed. But the good news is you're going to heaven. And that is not the gospel, and that is not what Scripture says. And I've had to learn that the hard way, and we've made a commitment that we will come alongside any church or community that is serious about reaching and discipling men, because if you disciple men, you change everything.
Amen.
Good, nicely said, Rick. Let's go to Pete in Illinois. Pete, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. He's on line 3, Speed. Pete, go ahead.
Good morning. I want to thank you for what you guys do. You always put a smile on my face in the morning. Wanted just to say that I can't think of the lady's name. I think it's Barrett, the Supreme Court nominee that looks like that Trump's going to put forward. If there's ever been any doubt what the left thinks of people of faith, what happens in that Judiciary Committee is probably going to, erase those doubts once and for all. And it won't be the male senators who will lead the charge. It'll definitely be the females. But just, again, if you want to know what they really think of people of faith, just watch what happens in that committee.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'll tell you two things that really solidified my political views that happened in my lifetime, and that was seeing the way that Justice Robert Bork was treated. Biden was on that committee, by the way, and the way that Ollie North was treated when he went up to Congress, and that kind of put the nail in the coffin for me politically on how I already felt, but it solidified everything for me for sure. And if those of you that are my age that saw that know what I'm talking about. Let's go to Speedy. Do you have a favorite here?
No, but we better hurry.
Let's go to Brandon and Morris. Question about the stop sign here at the Broadcast Plaza.
Oh,
go
boy.
ahead. Go ahead, Brandon.
Oh my!
I got to laughing when I saw the name. I couldn't even function.
Yeah, I was wondering if I got to thinking y'all were talking about the stop sign. If y'all still having problems with it, get Rick a crossing guard outfit, get him a little stop sign so he can go out there and stop and hold up traffic for y'all.
Can I tell you
be
of
nice.
all the negative experience we've had? I had a positive the other day, Rick. I pulled up there and a lady came and she actually stopped.
No way.
And then it was my turn to go, and I went, and obviously she was getting ready to get in line for coffee.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at her, and I put my hands together, and I said, thank you. Like,
Is that
how you're
you did it,
praying?
just like that?
I said, thank you.
Uh-huh.
And she looked at me like, what in the world is wrong with you? And I thought, well, she doesn't know why I'm thanking her.
No.
It does look weird.
I think you made a difference. How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code Bubba to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code Bubba for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. There hasn't been a whole lot to smile about lately, but things are getting better, and if you don't have a megawatt smile to show off, Candid can help. Candid clear aligners are comfortable, removable, and totally invisible, unlike wire braces. You can transform your smile without anyone noticing. Plus, your treatment is prescribed and monitored remotely by a licensed orthodontist who's an expert in tooth movement. And with some of those other companies, you may never hear from a doctor. With Candid, your treatment includes remote monitoring by the same orthodontist who created your plan, so you never have to wonder how you're doing. You'll always know. The average Candid treatment is about 6 months. You'll start seeing results way before then and cost an average of 50% less than Invisalign. Get started today with Candid's risk-free starter kit and $75 off. Just simply go to CandidCo.com/Bubba and use the code Bubba. That's CandidCo.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba for your risk-free starter kit and $75 off. CandidCo.com/Bubba. CandidCo.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba or RickandBubba.com. $35 minutes past the hour. You got the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us today. You can go to HelloFresh.com. We're all enjoying our breakfast here. And, hey, boys, I have missed the studio breakfast run, being stuck at home.
Welcome back, Rick.
It is so good to be back. But did you know that you can have delicious meals delivered right to your home with HelloFresh.com? A lot of you have responded. As a matter of fact, it's been overwhelming at times how many of you have responded to HelloFresh.com, and for good reason. How about whether we were in the middle of a pandemic or whatever this thing is that we're in, whether we were doing all these new things or not, this is still just an incredible business, because a lot of times just life, and you everybody's running, and we've said one of the problems with our country is we're no longer around the dinner table. You remember when we did the interview on Rick and Bubba University, the podcast? We're interviewing a woman who's now on Facebook trying to teach younger women how to prepare meals at home and how to do that easily. But with HelloFresh.com, they send you everything that you need in individual bags for the how many meals you need for the week, and then you prepare them yourself and get everybody around the table in about 20 minutes. And you also save 40% on your grocery bill by the way it is set up and the pricing that you get. We'll get you $80 off plus free shipping on your first order. If you go to HelloFresh.com, take the promo code BUBBA with you. That'll get you $80 off, and plus you get free shipping on that first order. There's also a link to HelloFresh.com at RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. You pick these chef-curated recipes every week. Pick out the ones you want. Line them up. You can customize them, and you can stop or take as little as much as you need every week, and every week can be unique. So it's easy to use. HelloFresh.com. So yesterday, I have been in this this quarantined at home thing and doing.
How about that?
Well, y'all have done it. This is trying to do the show from home. You're on the outside looking in. You have no idea whether your voice is garbled, whether you're freezing up. Can everybody even hear me? You don't have any sense of the rhythm of the show at all, and you just feel like a loser sitting on the outside and trying to peer in. And then you're kind of a bip to your house. Everybody's like, wow, you're here all the time now. We can't get on the internet, or we got to do this. We're afraid you're going to shut down the show, but I get to these points, and I know we all do, where I just say I cannot be in this house anymore. I can't. I have to go. And Sherry and I both yesterday, she had something she was doing. And I said, I have not been to the farm yet since the weather has cooled off. I'm going to the farm. I don't even know what I'm doing. I know some things that probably need to be done, but I'm going. So anyway, of course, Bubba and you and I have talked about this. We can't explain it. I wasn't even anywhere near the county where the farm is located. I probably was 5-10 minutes from the house, and I get a text, hey, you come to the farm today?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, how does he know that? And so I text back.
Wait a minute, who is that? Cam Newton? Who is that?
Right. So I said I am, and I get back this. Hey, bring you saw. Because what I had done.
Have you got a saw?
Our chainsaw, if you remember.
Rick, you have a saw?
Yeah, I have a chainsaw.
I didn't know that.
So I had a chainsaw, one that Sherry got that sat at the farm and was never used for years. And then it wasn't very good, and because she got it, God love her. So we had a tree fall in the backyard at the house, and if you remember, my father-in-law came, and I got me a decent chainsaw, and he worked with me because I've never used a chainsaw.
You got to be careful.
I don't.
Speedy almost cut his leg off.
Yeah, Greg and I can attest this. We grew up a little bit differently. Our dad certainly established a work ethic and was a hard worker. Always was very devoted. I remember him even making the comment, like we talk about the show sometimes, when Mom would say, "Well, some of these other coaches, they go and eat at Shoney's after the games," and my dad said, "Yeah, we'll probably beat them next Friday." But my dad work ethic, but my dad was not a craft guy. He was not a carpenter. He wasn't out with the chainsaw cutting trees up. He mainly brought home the riding lawnmower for whatever school he worked for and would cut the grass. And so these are not things that we were ever trained on when we were younger. It just wasn't the culture of our house. So we didn't live on a farm. We didn't have anything like that. And so these are things I'm learning with the farm to try to do myself. So I've been working on it. And you said it can be very dangerous. So I got the saw, and Gary's like, "Hey, we got part of a big old tree down. You can get little Sherry some firewood and get you some firewood out of it." And so I thought, okay. So what you just saw was the picture of Gary, because he still got worried that somehow I was going to injure myself, with the chainsaw. And so he comes by to check on me, and you see right there the picture he's showing. This is what he had on because of me being in quarantine. And I want to clarify.
So tattoo blazing.
Yeah.
What is that on the shoulder anyway?
That's when I was in the Navy. But I want everybody to be clear. I've never been diagnosed or had symptoms of having COVID at all. I simply have a son who's tested positive that I was around for a few minutes.
Right.
Gary treats me like I have it. And
well, some of that's the fact we have beat him up so bad that you're coming to hang out with him, and we've got him freaked out.
Yeah, you're right. Because I keep telling him I'm coming down the ride, and that picture he put of that chair on the bush hog is hilarious.
Gold.
Yep.
But anyway, so we get out there. Well, you know how Gary's going to be. He always wants to. Hey, let me get you on video, and we'll send this to Sherry. So there's we're going to see a video. Now I want you to listen because I cut a limb right on him. Okay. So he's hear him hollering at me.
Yeah. Come on, big boy.
All right, now watch this and please.
Yeah, get that first.
Love the sound of a chainsaw.
He can't even find the gear to go.
Well, it's not this one. This one goes okay.
Okay. All right, that's good,
I see
Rick.
which
Atta
one
boy.
you're talking about.
Hey, Sheriff, we got a tree down. I'm getting you some firewood.
Okay.
And that saw's a little heavier up over your head than you want it to be.
Yeah, be careful there.
There's what? God. It came right down.
Hey, Rick,
came right down on him. Good.
That's funny. Rick, what was that in the woods back up under the tree? It looked like. Are you keeping bees down there? What is that?
Now show it again. I'll try to see if I can identify. This is
the cart. The golf cart.
Well, show me, but what are you looking
what
at?
What do we call it?
Let's see.
When you see it, let me know.
It's more to the right.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the
right in there. See that box back in there?
I think
what
that's
is
the
that?
cart.
Yeah,
I think
it
there's
that right there?
Yeah, there's cart sitting over. See it?
See, it looks square. It looks like a wooden box or something. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
That's
and see, I thought you had bees down there.
Hey, we got bees.
I just love this, Rick. I love it. Good. God.
Yeah, when it hit on him, and I was, it put it right down on top of him. So, but no, let me tell you this.
You know, bees are like prisons to me.
Yeah.
I know we need them, and I'm glad they're out there, but I don't want one. You know what I mean?
Hey, we got bees. So anyway, here's the thing that was bad, and there is no picture of this, thank goodness. Because, Bubba, you and I have talked about this. Gary is strong as two mules.
He is country strong, Rick, and many of us know that terminology. There's beach boy strong and there's country strong.
Yeah, and so you can't see from that shot, but that's how big that tree is. That's just the limbs, okay? So the way back on the bigger part of it, I mean, there's pieces of it that are. I mean, you could take your arms like you're trying to hug a fat woman, and they're that big around.
Yeah. Okay, wow.
And
really brought it home.
Yeah, and so you cut those off, and obviously you've got to split that for it to be firewood because it's too big.
Yeah.
Well, and this is where Gary once again, I believe in working smart. Bubba.
Right, I do too.
So he goes over and he pulls out this maul, and I'm like, Gary, I mean, are we splitting wood in the 1800s? And that's that sledgehammer looking deal that has the wedge on the end of it. And of course, it's about 12 pounds worth of slinging.
Yeah.
And so we get over there, and I'm like splitting wood with this maul, and I'm like, Gary, there has got to be a better way. And he gets to laughing. He says, "Well, I got a gas operated one that you just put up there and shove it." And I'm like, I'm like,
that's the one we want.
Why are you not bringing that over here? Why are we doing this?
He wanted to watch you.
He said, "I just want to see you sling it."
That's it.
And I
it's tough to get it dialed in, isn't it?
Well, because you're right.
It's the weight.
You have to hit it, in that perfect spot, which I heard over and over again.
Sure.
How would he say it, Rick?
Hey, you got to hit it right. Hey, you're hitting where you're looking.
I'll say this though, Rick. It's awful satisfying when you do.
Yeah. Well,
when you center it up and it splits it the way it's supposed to, that's a satisfying moment.
How about when it sticks on there and you got to pick it and the wood up?
Yeah.
That's a zero.
Now you got
then you just dang.
Yeah, you can. I mean,
And it was split.
I think. Well, I didn't send Adler. I've actually got a picture of some of it that I split because
Okay.
I had to send it to Sherry about how I meant business.
Sure.
And in the back of the vehicle, and I'll send this to Adler real quick, and you can see the different pieces of it in there. I've got a picture of this, and then the little bit because there's still a lot left. I mean, we'll be able to get wood off this tree all year long. And I've noticed this is one thing that I will say about Gary. Okay, I will say this, and he's not going to like this.
Uh-oh.
I mean, Gary, he's strong and he gets after it, but I was ready to just finish the whole tree and just get no, that's enough for today. I mean, that'll serve that little fire pit over there. You can come back whenever you need and get some. And I was like, okay, I think Gary's ready to quit before I am.
He was done, Rick.
Well,
he doesn't seem to have the stamina he once had.
Well, no, I can.
Rick, you're hurting him now.
I'm going to explain this, and I'll take up for Gary in this. This just means it was time to get over to Al's place.
Yeah, you're right.
You had to split time. Okay.
Yeah, he had some other big dollar client promised to
You're
be
right.
over there.
You're right. Here it is right here. So that's what I got done yesterday.
just a stack of wood.
That's a mountain of wood right there.
It is. That's good.
All right, we'll be back. So anyway, Gary wanted to be sure that I was safe with the chainsaw.
Rick, you just said to Gary he doesn't have the stamina that he used to.
No. I'll tell you, Gary works hard, but not for a long time.
I'm just saying that hurts a man to hear that.
Well, I see it with my own eyes. That we got to pick an okra that day. I mean, he cried more than we picked.
Gary, that's Rick. Don't text me about
that. That ain't me, Gary. That's Rick.
All right, we'll be back.
Rick and Bubba.
I've always wanted to learn another language, but every time I try, it never sticks. So I decided to give Babbel a try, and I really like the teaching method of the app. I started with the beginner lesson on Babbel, and it starts with simple words and phrases. And soon, you're putting those words into a conversation. Each lesson takes about 10 to 15 minutes, and they're all really different, which keeps things interesting. The app is really smart. It actually keeps track of the words I'm struggling with, so I can practice them and get better. I chose Babbel because it was created by real language teachers. They built it around real life, how people actually communicate, and what they care about. I can't wait to use my new language skills in the real world. Hola, encantada. ¿Cómo te llamas?
With Babbel, get conversational in Spanish, French, German, and more. It just takes 10 to 15 minutes a day. Now try Babbel free. Just text PRACTICE to 484848 and start learning a new language today. That's PRACTICE to 484848. PRACTICE to 484848.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... Until eventually your whole world feels like... So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
You run a business and you need better wireless. 3 words, no more compromise. With the T-Mobile Business Advantage, you get the largest 5G network, award-winning customer support, and insanely great value. No trade-offs. Right now, get up to 90 days of unlimited free on business plans when you switch via bill credits. Stop in to find out more. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Complete port within 60 days. Customers over 50 gigabytes per month have lower speeds during congestion. Video at 480p unlimited on our network. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices coverage and plan details.
Hey, Granddad. Want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. carshield.com, code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
8 minutes to the top of the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us today. Much to do going forward. All right, having some fun. Talking. Now we're talking about stuff. That's a little man talk right here, ladies. I mean, now somebody's done brought up equipment and doing some work, and Sherry, I had to keep telling her. I said, hey, if you want to look down there and see that firewood I just put out for you, got that knocked out for you today. Don't even worry about that. I got a little chainsaw work today.
Greg won't know if you do a safety video on chainsaw safety.
No. Guys, I'm gonna get if I start doing it, I'm gonna get me some chaps.
He's an outlaw.
Everybody, calm down.
An overhead cut.
Well, Gary already got on me because I used the safe way to crank it. He got on me about that.
Oh, did you crank it on the ground?
Yeah, well, I put I put my foot on it and cranked it. He liked to have a fit.
He didn't like
Greg
that.
had a statement for that in the kitchen. What was it, Ham?
I can't repeat it.
Oh, that was not about you, Rick.
Hey, you know what Gary said? Gary said, "Hey, you got to drop crank it if you're gonna be a man."
Oh yeah. Now, Rick, I'd like to see you go to the trunk and cut that limb and then cut it up.
Greg, I was going where Gary told me to go for that.
Your head.
Greg, we've already been back in there. We're walking out to the front of it now, trying to get
not a good position, Rick. Not a good position.
You start big to little, big to little.
Well, I've already been to the big.
No, you ain't. I'm looking at it.
He's talking about going back to the trunk and
Go to
cutting
the
that
trunk,
limb.
cut it, and then limb it up.
Then you don't have to cut over
I
your head.
I was cutting where Gary told me to cut.
Well, Rick, Gary's obviously a little out of control.
Yeah, well, I think he just wanted. I don't think he knew that was going to fall on him.
Yeah, he wanted you to cut one, didn't he? Right on his head.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah,
but let me tell you the fun that I'm having right now, and I'm just waiting on the response. Is I've told him that I'm thinking about, because I get tired of putting the chain oil in there. It seems like every half hour, and it runs out of gas. There ain't hardly any. You got to mix the gas with the oil. And I said, I just think this gasoline one's low maintenance. I'm hearing good things about the electric ones.
Yeah,
and I'm just waiting on the response.
In piece of junk. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great. But you said the electric ones have come.
I'm hearing from some buddies of mine that said that they're better now.
That's mine right there.
Hey,
yeah.
let me tell you
I like
what.
that. That's
Rick,
good.
Rick, that Steel's a good brand. They make good stuff.
Yeah, well, somebody meant business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
kind of growled
Rick,
a little bit when you said that.
I've discovered a new tool recently that I was telling Greg about. I'm very familiar with drills, and I'm familiar with hammer drills, and you use that for concrete, and it moves the drill bit. For those of y'all that don't do tools a lot, it moves it back and forth, so it hammers through the concrete or through the mortar, whatever you're drilling. But that's on one end of the spectrum. Now you go to the other end coming back. It's called an air hammer that rotates, which is basically a hammer drill but it is, Rick, it's for people that mean business.
So
you know what I
knock
mean?
it out.
Oh.
I got a battery-powered one of those, and I was playing with it, and I saw a guy driving.
You drilling a lot of concrete?
Well, I saw a guy drive a ground rod with it, and I was so impressed because I've hammered a lot of ground rods in my time and said some bad words. And I saw them take a ground rod and drive that thing to the ground like it was going through butter. And I thought, hey, I got to see what that's all about.
That's nice.
So I had a situation where I had to drill through some mortar on a brick to mount something. And, usually that, even with a good hammer drill, that takes a little time, I put that thing up through there. I almost fell down. It went through it so quick. I thought, what in the world? I was all, hey, Greg, I was all braced, to push and went, I went all the way through. I didn't even want to drill through the whole brick. I thought, good Lord,
you got to hold back a little.
Yeah, watch it.
And I was trying to put something in the ground. I hit a rock. And I thought, oh, boy, I might have to get a prize bar or something. You know what? I took that thing. I broke that rock into 50 pieces with that thing.
What kind of noise you make?
It just sounds like a drill, but it's...
No, you. I'm talking about like after that, you kind of feel like,
hey guys,
it was awesome.
Hey, I ain't trying to brag.
Air hammer that rotates. I'll give you thumbs up on that device.
Hey, I ain't trying to brag, but I'm starting to get a little more handy. As y'all picked up, and
handyman
Sherry, has got a bridal shower coming up this Sunday at the house, and she couldn't. She looked over in her trash can. Those trash cans that pull out and then they got to push back in. In the kitchen.
Yeah.
She said this thing won't go back in. I said, well, step aside. She said, I don't want it like this. I got women coming over here Sunday. I said, well, just step out of the way. I mean, there was a day you couldn't look to me, but I said, it's a new day in this house. And I said, just let me get in here and look around. So I said,
Rick, how many rolling toolboxes do you have?
I have 0. And I've got something out in the garage. It's one of those that stands up with them big red ones with a bunch of drawers in it.
There you go. Well, that's a rolling one, isn't it?
Is it? Okay, so I
got one.
I take it you've never moved it around much.
No,
he thought it was stationary.
It just stays where it is. So
it's easier to roll that to the job if you can get to it.
Yeah, and so I walked out there and I came and I said, step aside. Probably you be using the Phillips. Said I think I see a screw that is too far out, and it's the reason why this thing won't go back. It keeps running into it. And I reached in there with my Phillips head and turned it a couple times and pushed it on through.
I figured you reached around and found an empty water bottle that was blocking it. It fell out the trash.
Fell out the back.
Yeah, let me get that.
I looked at her and I said, little lady, I ought to go right in there now. And she said, that does, thank you. I said, you need me, just holler.
Did you grease it on the way out?
Yeah. Hey, how about that? If I'm not using my steel chainsaw, I'll probably be able to handle it.
I may be busy.
Yep.
You run that chainsaw enough, you don't need a gym membership. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. That'll.
Well, look, let me tell you, I'll take the chainsaw 3 days in a row versus 1 day with that maul hammer, splitting that wood. That thing, you talk about something beats you to death.
Yeah.
Hey,
they got some hydraulic ones that'll do that for you.
Well, I know that's what Gary told me. He's actually got one and didn't bring it.
I figured he did.
He did that just to watch me struggle.
It's pure enjoyment. It's just Gary having fun.
He told me, he said, you realize you got one of these inside that barn. You've had it ever since you bought this place. I said, well, I didn't know what it was.
This place. Look at that. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Golly, Rick. How many pieces of wood you split?
About 6.
Wow. Rick, that ain't going to get you through the winter, I'm just telling you.
It's a start, though, Greg.
It is a start.
It's a start.
He said he was just trying to show me how to do it.
Well, you would have gotten more if Gary wouldn't want to stop working.
Wow, he'll quit.
If he'd brought that splitter with him, y'all could have shown enough guys.
Yeah, well, you're right. Top of the hour, we'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Mom, Dad's doing a crazy dance on the patio.
Ooh, really bad dancing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
Vicious mosquitoes everywhere!
Save yourselves! I'll call Cooks before you pull a muscle.
You don't have to live with mosquitoes. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cooks Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the Sponsors button. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. carshield.com, code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher anywhere in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair in a box? That's not possible, but it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Thank you, Johnny. 6 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us as we start a brand new hour, enjoying some BuzzBox coffee and my common sense is a superpower. New Rick and Bubba 20-ounce mug. Loving it. Here in the conference room, the rest of the guys are just up the hall in the actual studio here at the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. A couple of things that you need to know about O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events coming up this Sunday night. First Baptist Church, Tuscaloosa. Earlier, we talked to a pastor about what we're doing with themanchurch.com. It is a men's discipleship strategy. First Baptist Tuscaloosa, they've been doing that. They're about to implement the curriculum, and I'll be speaking at their man church coming up this Sunday night. There's no charge for that, but they do need to know if you're coming, for all the spacing and all that we have to do. The next Wednesday, the 30th of September, Man Church implementing the discipleship strategy in Douglas, Georgia. They're at First Baptist Church, Douglas, Georgia. Check that for details. October the 4th. Headed to just outside of Indianapolis, Avon, Indiana. Be there at Harmony Baptist Church. We're going to have a pig in the ground, and we're going to have Man Church. They'll be implementing the discipleship strategy, and then we rescheduled the Panama City cancellation, actually a reschedule, not a cancellation, with Highland Park Baptist Church. That's now on October the 7th. And unfortunately, we are going to be canceling, and Helmsley's already done this, Columbus, Mississippi on October the 22nd. Talked to them yesterday. They're just sick and tired of all the spacing, and they would rather just wait and hope that this passes and then come back next year and reschedule that one. So if you had October 22nd circled, get rid of that. Columbus, Mississippi now will be rescheduled next year. O'Reilly Auto Parts, think of them for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. By the way, update, I've just got a text from Gary. I texted him and said, I'm thinking about getting an electric power saw. Greg says he loves his. Gary has texted back, that ain't nothing but a city boy saw, and it's figured Greg likes it. Hey, Greg's done forgot where it came from now that he's working at the Rick and Bubba Show.
Mm-hmm. Greg said in the break it's a good saw for guys with less stamina.
Oh, my goodness, that's good.
That is good.
Boy, that's good. All right, so, Bubba, as we get ready to let's first of all hear the original statement. CNN's Don Lemon. Don't you love when we see the left get caught in their own trap? He's screaming now, I was taken out of context. I was taken out of context.
What?
He now is going to, let's hear his original.
Don Meadowlark Lemon?
That's the one. Let's hear his original comments when he was talking about blowing up the system. Here it is.
No matter what happens, everybody sticks
We're
with
going
the
to have to blow up the entire system. And you know what we're going to have to do?
No, I don't know
you know what we're going to, yes,
Yeah.
what you have to do?
You just got to vote.
Honestly, from what your closing argument is, you're going to have to get rid of the Electoral College. Because the people...
I don't see it.
Because the minority in this country decides who the judges are and they decide who the president is.
But you need a constitutional amendment to do that.
And if Joe Biden wins, Democrats can sack the courts and they can do that amendment and they can get it passed.
Well, you need
That's a
two-thirds vote in the Congress and three-quarters of the state legislatures.
They may be able to do that.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. All right, now, Bubba, I want you to know Don Lemon says he was taken out of context.
That's funny.
Well, Don Lemon wants to overthrow the United States government in its current form.
Mm-hmm.
It's his right to say that. He said blow it up, meaning start over. He didn't mean with dynamite, okay? I'll give Don that. He wasn't talking about violence.
Yeah, of course not.
But he wants to do away, you heard him in his own words, do away with Electoral College. Now, again, this is a thing that I think we have to really dig in on. I don't want to go Rick and Bubba history lesson here, but the Electoral College was in place for a reason. The forefathers, the founding fathers of this country, did not want a direct popular vote to choose the president because they knew that the direct popular vote could be wrong. And they knew this. And this was the main thing. They didn't want a couple of big cities to pick every president. And that's what you would have. If you didn't have that system in place, you would have New York, California, and maybe one other state would pick every president. And in fairness, you have to remember that states joined the Union under certain conditions. And the little states, this was a condition for them to join. So if you do away with that condition, they have the legal option to leave the Union. And we've tried that once, and it didn't work out well. So I know what Don Lemon is saying. Don Lemon is saying, I'm a liberal. I'm smarter than the rest of you hayseeds out there that keep stopping what I want to do. I want me and my liberal buddies to be able to do whatever the H we want to do when we want to do it.
No, that's
exactly what he's saying.
Yeah, he doesn't like.
And be mad at him for that, not for saying blow it up and taking it out of context.
Well, bottom line is he hates the Electoral College because it's doing exactly what the Founding Fathers intended it to do.
It is a limiting thing. It is a circuit breaker. And it is a guarantee that little states will be heard from. We don't elect a president by straight democracy. We don't. They fixed it so that we have 50 mini elections. And it is based on population, okay? But it's slightly watered down so that the big states cannot run roughshod over the little states. That's all. It's not like the person who doesn't get the most votes wins every single time. But it does happen from time to time, and they knew that was going to happen from time to time, and that's still the system they went with.
That's right. It's once again, Don Lemon has to understand that he lives in a constitutional republic, not a pure democracy. Here he is trying to walk it back that he was taken out of context. Here he is.
I woke up and I saw these headlines like Don Lemon is calling for the abolishing the Electoral College.
Blow it all up.
But I was responding to you when you said we want people with integrity.
I wasn't even there.
No, but let me tell you, I don't care. But I was responding to you when you said we want people with integrity in office, and I said, well, then we're gonna have to blow up the whole system, right? Yep. But. And I said, man, here's what Democrats can do. Right. And I said, that's the danger. They can, stack the court. But all of a sudden, I am calling for the abolishing of the Electoral College.
You said
and
that.
What else did they say?
You
I'm a Democrat because I said we. I mean, the American people.
Go back to his original statement.
Okay, if I thought Don Lemon was saying that I'm being taken out of context because I said blow it up and people are saying. Don Lemon, you did say do away with the Electoral College.
That's right, yeah. And
you can't deny that.
Here's the original again.
No matter what happens, everybody sticks
We're
with
going to
their
have to blow up the entire system. And you know what we're going to have to do?
No, I don't know.
You know what we're going to? Yes, what you have to do?
You just got to vote.
Honestly, from what your closing argument is, you're going to have to get rid of the Electoral College. Because the people...
I don't see it.
Because the minority in this country decides who the judges are and they decide who the president is.
Stop right there. There it is.
Okay, so two facts here. He says do away with Electoral College, which I'm not going to get caught up on how we say that again. I'm not going through that argument. I'm done with that. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
He says do away with it. He says it. He says it, okay? That's what he was talking about because he doesn't like the fact that the big liberal states, New York and California, can tell the rest of us how to live. And he agrees with them, not us. That's the bottom line. And again, it's there for a reason. It was put there in place, and it works. It works. And I'm all for keeping it. Now, if we decide as Americans that we want to change, and I rarely do I go, well, I agree with Chris Cuomo. You know, I'm not in Cuomo's corner a whole lot on things. But he's right. Get out and vote. Get out and vote. But to change that system would require a constitutional amendment, and as he pointed out, you got to have a supermajority in Congress, and then you have to have 3/4 of the state legislatures approve it. That is a tough thing to do. It's an extremely high standard. Can be done, but it's a very high standard, and it was meant to be that way for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm with you, Bubba. If he wanted to say, don't overreact to me saying we got to blow the whole thing up, I would have defended him because I agreed. I know what he meant. He didn't mean.
I agree.
But he's saying that he said now everybody's saying I was calling for the abolishing of the Electoral College. Because you did.
Yeah, for real.
Because you did. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, and the bottom line, and you know this, Democrats and a lot of them on the left have looked for a way to push their agenda when they can't win elections. They go to the courts. They're always wanting to change the rules instead of just changing people's minds and getting the vote out.
You're right.
And that's how you do it. That is the American way, even when I don't like it.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Seeing the check engine light come on can give anyone anxiety, but with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, even if your car breaks down while you're traveling. The choice of a repair shop is still up to you. That's why they're America's #1 auto protection company. Visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. A deductible may apply.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 833-8-ROCKET or visit us at RocketMortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 833-8-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
It's time for an upgrade. Beneath your feet, with beautiful, durable new carpet from the Home Depot. And right now, free installation. Choose from a wide selection of styles. Order samples. Schedule a measure and installation, all online. It's never been easier to have carpet you love, right where you live. New carpet and free installation, only from the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free installation on carpet $4.99 or more and 99 cents or more per square foot. U.S. only.
Stressed out? Try Stress Balls De-Stressing Gummies. Eat a couple, and you'll feel like... That's because Stress Balls gummies contain a clinically proven herb called ashwagandha that becomes more effective over time at relieving stress. So later, your whole body feels like... until eventually your whole world feels like. So turn your stressed life into your best life and become a stress baller with Stress Balls Gummy Supplements.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defy Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defy comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defy when you go to gdefy.com and use code radio. That's GDEFY.com, code radio.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
"21 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show." Thanks for being with us. Don't forget Wednesday Bible study back today, live at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern on the YouTube channel as we continue the new series, walking through 1 Peter. We'll go to 1 and 2 Peter right now. We're in 1 Peter. We'll be in chapter 2 today. We've been there, and we'll pick up today talking about God's creation of worldly governments and what's our response to that as followers of Christ. That coming up today at noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. It'll be archived soon after. Links will be on all of our social media platforms. Bubba, Cindy McCain, no shocker here, says that who she's going to be voting for in the upcoming election. If you don't know who this is, that's the wife of the late GOP senator, and I use the word GOP loosely here, John McCain.
Oh, that's shock.
Yeah, I'm shocked. That's Rick, just absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it?
Yep, she'll be voting for Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is.
Anybody surprised by that?
No, look, John McCain. There was a time when the Democrats had it exactly like they liked it. John McCain was running against Obama, so they knew that either way the vote went, they were going to get a Democrat.
Yeah, listen, I have a lot of respect for John McCain, but he was not strong on the issues that I was considered the most important. And I really lost a lot of respect for him when he let his brush-ups with Trump get in the way of doing what's right for the country. And I will never forget him coming in when we had a chance to completely repeal Obamacare, and came in and voted it down in some kind of last, ninth hour thing where he comes up and does his thumbs like he's a Roman dictator. I cared for that about a -3 on the big scale.
Yep.
And so I'm kind of done with McCain's. I've had enough of McCain's commenting on stuff. I don't really care what the McCain's think.
No, you're right. There's a lot of things about John McCain, like with anybody, that I respect. And there's things that I did not respect. And I think what we saw, sadly, on what you just mentioned was John McCain caring more about himself than he did his country, and got his feelings hurt because Donald Trump was mean to him. And to me, that was not really much of a man to come in and keep our country in this situation that we were in with Obamacare, all because he wanted to show Donald Trump and not give Donald Trump what he wanted. Well, I don't know how to break it to Donald Trump. I include him in this, or John McCain. It's not about either one of you. It's about this country. And if y'all want to go out behind the woodshed and dust it up, that's fine.
Yep, have at it.
But as far as the country, when we put you there to serve the country, you have to put the country's needs ahead of your own, and I didn't see that. And like you said, I think John McCain, politically, I'm not talking about John McCain the man. I'm not talking about John McCain, who served our country in the military. I'm not talking about that John McCain. I'm talking about John McCain, the politician. Just like with you, Bubba, you have great respect for the astronaut John Glenn, but you didn't like John Glenn, the politician.
No, I didn't. I didn't at all. And I still think he made a deal to get a ride on the space shuttle and threw us under the bus on some issues, and I didn't appreciate that at all. And the McCains probably don't care what the bussies think either. But I can see that and raise you one. So. But that's her deal. That's her pick. Ride it. You know what I mean? Go with it. Be proud of it.
But listen to this, okay? Because this is the things when somebody just because we say things doesn't make them true. Back to the life truth about professing. I can profess anything. What if all of a sudden you heard me passionately say that I'm in the conference room flapping my arms and I'm on fly today? But if I never take off, then I really can't fly, right?
Right.
But anyway, my husband John lived by a code: country first. Not on.
Well, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why on that John McCain decision on Obamacare. And just as a side note, because you're against Obamacare does not mean you don't want people to have health care. I'm tired of that argument. Mm-hmm. What we're saying is that system does not work. It is unsustainable. It is, in my opinion, unconstitutional. And we want everybody to have health care, but there's a better way to do it.
Yeah, and look what she says next, Bubba. Keep following this. This is the tweet they keep putting up. We're Republicans, yes, but Americans foremost. There's only one candidate in this race who stands up for our values as a nation, and that's Joe Biden.
Well, wow. I don't know if she wrote that or not. Kind of like Trump.
Values.
I'm not sure who sketched that one out, but Rick, the thing about Biden's decision when he voted down the doing away with Obamacare, John McCain, of his own words, of his own speech on the floor of the Senate less than a year prior to that, was making an argument for doing away with it.
Right. No, you're right.
Go research it. Don't believe me, folks. Go research it for yourself. John McCain was dead against it. We had a vote. It was a close vote. We needed one vote to send it to a tie, which Pence would have broke the tie. And McCain knew that Trump would get credit for redoing it after they had their brush up. So he voted against it. After he, of his own words, said he wanted to get rid of it less than a year before that.
Bubba, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't he run against Obamacare when he was trying to defeat Obama?
Yes, he did. He was against it. That was the first time he'd ever shown he was supporting it. It's when he voted against it just because he thought Trump was the driving force to get rid of it. He didn't want Trump to get a win.
Well,
that's not putting the country first, by the way, by definition. I hate to bring that up.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to ask Cindy, what are these values she's talking about?
Oh, Rick, that's just something you say. They don't mean it.
I mean, values? What values? That the modern-day Democrats' values are blaspheming God's standard for marriage. They are for abortion at any time during the pregnancy, even in minutes before the baby's born, even if the baby's accidentally born. And then we're for high taxes, demonizing wealthy people, and always playing this class game. And she's what values is she talking about?
Rick, I don't know. You know, Cindy will have to comment on that. I'm not even going to speculate. It's so bizarre to me.
Can I speculate?
And look, I understand they may not be a Trump fan. I got that.
That's fine.
That's fine too.
There's times I'm not a Trump fan.
Just stay at home.
Well, what I would say, Cindy, why don't you be honest? Because it sounds like you were a lot like your husband, which you've been married a long time. You probably are. Why don't you just say, we don't like Donald Trump. He was mean to my husband. I never got over it. I don't like the things that he said. We despise him with every ounce of our being, and I'm voting against Donald Trump. Don't say you're voting for American values, because that just comes off as silly.
Well, you know, it was like we were talking about earlier with our friend from Utah. They're kind of all in that deep state Republican, setup, and I don't really care for that either.
No, I'm okay if you're just honest. Say, look, I'm voting against Donald Trump. Okay, but please don't say you're voting for American values.
Mm-hmm.
Bizarre. Yeah,
Rick. Also, and I know I can't say this. Somebody else is going to have to say what the breaking news.
We just come back.
Oh no!
We come back.
Anyway.
We've lost a great football player and a legend of the sport today.
Or you think we have?
Well,
I can concur.
That's what the headlines say. I can't announce it because of my own personal rules, but we'll talk about it when we come back.
All right, bottom of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Oh, look, honey, the ants are back.
Wow. We leave one itsy-bitsy speck of food out, and they appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe we used to try to get rid of these guys. Now they're just part of the family.
To be honest, I liked our family the way it was before they came.
I guess it's time to call Cooks.
You don't have to live with pests. Get proven protection from Cook's Pest Control. Call or go online for a free quote.
Cook's Pest Control.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the Sponsors button. When you've had the same car insurance or homeowner's insurance for years, you can get trapped into paying your premiums and not even think about it. That makes it really easy to overpay and not even realize it. Stop overpaying for car and homeowner's insurance. See about getting a lower rate for the exact same coverage you already have thanks to Gabby. Gabby takes the pain out of shopping for insurance by giving you an apples-to-apples comparison of your current coverage with 40 of the top insurance providers like Progressive, Nationwide, and Travelers. Just link your current insurance account, and in just minutes, you'll be able to see quotes for the exact same coverage you currently have. Gabby customers save $825 per year on average, and they'll never sell your info. So no annoying spam or robocalls. It's totally free to check your rate, and there's no obligation. Stop overpaying on your car and home insurance. Go to Gabby.com/Bubba. That's GABI.com/Bubba. Gabby.com/Bubba or RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are two things we can count on: new music and new podcasts. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Seeing the check engine light turn on can give anyone anxiety. As it stares at you, you can't help but wonder, what is wrong now? How much is this going to cost? But with coverage from CarShield, you won't dread unexpected repairs. CarShield offers a wide range of protection plans that can save you thousands for covered repairs, which means that check engine light is a lot less scary when it comes on. You have the freedom to choose your favorite mechanic or dealership to do the work, and CarShield gets the rest taken care of. Even if your car breaks down while you're traveling, the choice of a repair shop is still up to you. On top of that, payments are flexible and CarShield plans are customizable to your exact needs. CarShield has helped over 1 million drivers. That's why they're America's #1 protection company. Get coverage today and see why CarShield goes farther. Visit carshield.com and use the code Bubba to save 10%. carshield.com, code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for more information. A deductible may apply.
35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. We're back. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll get to more of your phone calls coming up shortly. Allform.com/Bubba. I was down at Camp House yesterday. Guess what I was looking at? My all-leather chair with the footrest, sitting right there in front of the fireplace at Camp House, ready for hunting season coming up.
Camp House.
Camp House. By the way, got to sight in some rifles yesterday, too. It just felt good. I mean, just what a good day yesterday was.
Wow.
Right up to
Were they off? Do you have to adjust them?
They really weren't. They were all good. I had one issue with one of them, but it had nothing to do with accuracy. It had to do with me thinking I could have something. Allform.com/Bubba. Did you know that they can send furniture directly to your door? Let's make it happen now, but because more time in the house now, these eyesores get a lot more difficult to look at. If you want to be more comfortable, if you're ready to, you're looking at that worn out sofa, that worn out chair. These are handmade pieces of furniture right here in our country, in the great state of North Carolina that Bubba was just talking about in the break. Armchairs, sofas, sectionals, love seats at affordable prices. They come with a forever warranty. I did say forever. And a 100-day trial, meaning inside 100 days you decide you don't like it. That's not what I thought it'd be. Then they'll take it back. And there's free delivery involved as well. All Form furniture is easily customized in any shape, size, color, fabric, leg style that you want. And you can choose it in leather like the one I have or any of their durable fabrics. They'll send you samples with no obligation to buy, and they don't charge you anything for that. And you can even finance at 0%. So make the move now. Allform.com/Bubba. That saves you 20% off anything that you see online. Allform.com/Bubba. You can also get 25% off if you're a member of the military, a first responder, a student, or a teacher. There's a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Bubba, who is taking the lead on this tweet? Did you say Greg?
Well, we had Cindy McCain come out, and she's publicly endorsed Joe Biden for president, which – I think she would have been better served just to stay out of that. But anyway, you knew that would provoke a response from the president, and Greg will read his tweet about that endorsement now.
He tweeted this morning. I hardly know Cindy McCain other than having put her on a committee at her husband's request. Joe Biden was John McCain's lapdog. So many bad decisions on endless wars in the VA, which I brought from a horror show to high approval. Never a fan of John. Cindy can have Sleepy Joe.
Oh, my goodness.
Good gracious. That's your president's response, right?
Well, there you go.
Well, did we not think that would be the response? Yeah. Who is shocked by that?
No.
But I'll be honest with you, it's even better than I thought.
Well, the Democrats are learning. They're so accustomed to bullying conservatives who run it and run and hide. Mm-hmm. Well, they got one now. They'll just fire right back and get right in the mud.
Yes, and I know some people are uncomfortable with that, but I would urge them to think about the fact that we have been bullied for decades and that we are fighting back for a change. It's refreshing. I enjoy it. And as I said the other day, I'm going out and voting twice for Trump.
There you go. You're going to mail one in.
I'm joking, people. Save your email. You're already typing. Good gracious, Karen, let it go. It's just a joke. Lighten up.
Lighten up out
Francis.
there. Hey, lighten up out there, Kenny.
Isn't that a Pee Wee Herman line? Lighten up, Francis.
No, that's off of Stripes.
But didn't Pee Wee
Herman
There was
a guy
use
named
one
Francis in Pee Wee Herman's thing.
I think he quoted that one time.
How do you even know that?
Bubba, you just throwing that in?
His bicycle.
Bubba, are you wanting that to fit in that movie?
Sergeant Holcomb is the one that used it to when that guy told everybody, if you touch my stuff, I'll kill you.
Yes.
If you call me Francis, I'll kill you. And he goes, lighten up, Francis.
Good catch on that. And I love, by the way, Stripes is one of my favorite movies. I think that does not get the critical acclaim that it needs.
I wish Sergeant Holcomb was here right now.
Hey, Greg, that's a fact, Jack.
That's right.
That's a fact, Jack.
It's right here if you want it.
All right, yeah,
let's have it.
Let's hear it.
Lighten up, Francis.
I think Pee Wee Herman stole that line.
Well, he may have.
Use it too.
Look, why not?
Pee-wee. Sounds like Pee-wee.
You may be right, Bubba.
I don't know.
Okay, so we do have some other news.
Who's going to say it?
Sad news today, and I cannot be the lead on this. Hams, you want to take it?
Huh? Me?
I'm sad.
Yeah.
Gail Sayers passed away. Did you know he's a Kansas Comet back in
Kansas
college,
Comet.
the youngest NFL player to make the Hall of Fame at
34.
Wow.
Yeah, but his career was ended early.
It was
that
6-year career. He passed away today at the age of 77.
You know, the sad thing about him and a lot of these other players that had these
I wasn't sure he wasn't already dead.
these career-ending knee injuries. Now, in the Dr. Andrews world, that knee could have been fixed.
Oh, yeah.
He could have gone back and played.
Mm-hmm. Imagine what he would have done if he'd had a long career.
Oh, unbelievable.
And Brian's Song, the movie, came on at least once a year. It'd be the movie of the week on TV. And
One
it
of the
would
saddest
just kill you.
movies.
I mean, it was just terrible.
Rick, I put it right up there with Old Yellow as a kid. Don't you?
No
it's
question.
right there beside it.
I didn't know what to do with that movie, and I fell in love with Gale Sayers,
Yes,
the
I did
football
too.
player.
I did too.
And anytime any highlights would come on of Gale Sayers, I would dial in as a boy. He was one of my all-time favorites to hear about because, we got introduced to him in that movie. As we're talking about, think about this. He only played
6 years,
5 full years because his last season he only played 2 games.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So he really only played 5 full years and still rushed for over 4,956 yards, 39 TDs on 991 totes. He averaged every time he touched the ball gaining 5 yards.
That's incredible.
Yeah, he was
amazing.
way ahead of his time as a super back. That's for sure. And the movie, Rick, and this is what's crazy. That movie was so sad, and of course Billy D. Williams played him. But I tied Billy D. Williams to him so much that when Billy D. Williams turned up in Star Wars, I thought that Gale Sayers was playing.
Yeah, what's Gale Sayers doing playing?
He was playing.
No.
What was his name in the movie?
I forget.
Yeah.
Here, listen to this right here. Listen.
You might never play football again.
He was talking about his good friend Brian Piccolo.
And of course, we all thought that Brian Piccolo was James Caan.
Yeah,
we did.
Yep,
we did. Every time I see Brian Piccolo, when I used to see him after that, I get confused. I'm like, they're showing pictures. That's not him.
Yeah.
Why are they showing pictures of this guy? Where's James Caan?
Too, that movie, now looking back on it as an adult, was way ahead of its time in race relations.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it showed how sports overcome divisions in race. Of course, there's some language in that. I don't even know if they could show that movie.
Oh, I
now.
think they've actually edited it out when he's in there trying to rehab him, and he's not putting the effort he wants him to put, and he gets tickled. That's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Let me tell you, with the funniest line in that movie. Now, that is one of the funniest ones, and of course, they've edited it and ruined it now, but one of the funniest ones is Brian Piccolo reading his hate mail because those of you that don't know it, they roomed together as a black and white player during the times that was not done. And so a lot of Chicago Bear fans hated Brian Piccolo. Of course, they certainly liked it when 40 toted the mail, but there were a lot of people in the country that didn't like him rooming with a black player. So he's reading his hate mail to Gale Sayers, and he reads one that is just brutal. I mean, I can't even say the words that were used in it. It was just riddled with every kind of racial slur. And Gale Sayers says, "Was that all of it?" And he said, "Well, except for the usual, love, Mom."
Yeah. That's funny.
So yeah, he was a dominant player. Even when you only play 5 full years and 2 games of a 6-year, and you make every single all-world team that's ever been created for the NFL, I mean, he's on the 60s All-Decade team, the 50th anniversary all-time team, the 75th anniversary all-time team, and the 100th anniversary all-time team. Do you realize that you only played 5 full seasons, and every time they put together a decade team, you're on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that he played for a historic franchise and a historic coach, he played for Papa Bear.
Yeah.
That even made it more iconic what was going on at that time in football.
Yeah, and he just had a sweet running style. I love, like I say, any special that NFL Films does on Gale Sayers. He just had this unique way of moving that made him quite difficult to bring down and to even get a solid lick on. He was just so much. He was dominant. Really, not just there's very few players in NFL history, college history, whatever, that you say they're timeless. If Gale Sayers played for a modern team with all the athletes, could he still hang? And he's one of those you say yes. There's not many of those. Some people were good in their era, but you knew, and I say this sometimes for some of the linebackers that we love, they couldn't get out on the field and run with these guys today. They might be tough, but they couldn't run with them. They wouldn't be able to cover these backs out of the backfield and all that. But Gale Sayers is one of those, you could put him in the backfield in modern time, and he would still dominate.
Mm-hmm. The only player, and of course, we'll all debate running styles and how that, but there was one player in modern history that reminded me of his running style to me, and that was Eric Dickerson. I mean, when they got to going downhill, they were gone, buddy.
Yeah,
high knees.
Yeah, and the high knees, and he was like a combination of. You're right. That's a good comparison. He had a Dickerson to him, but then he sprinkled in
had a little Barry Sanders,
a little bit of Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, he could cut on a dime.
Yeah. Right, and a little bit of Walter Payton in there. He had it all.
Yeah.
So Gale Sayers dead at 77. A legend of the game and a great guy.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Before Olay, having dry skin was a struggle. Turns out, my old body wash was the problem. New Olay skincare-inspired body wash with vitamin C, collagen, and hyaluronic acid improves skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash after 14 days, based on clinical moisture retention. And now helps stop dry skin before it starts with new Olay Rinse-Off Body Conditioner. Find new Olay skincare-inspired body wash at your local Target.
It's time for an upgrade. Beneath your feet, with beautiful, durable new carpet from the Home Depot. And right now, free installation. Choose from a wide selection of styles. Order samples. Schedule a measure and installation. All online. It's never been easier to have carpet you love. Right where you live. New carpet and free installation. Only from the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free installation on carpet $4.99 or more and 99 cents or more per square foot. U.S. only.
Did you know a fire department responds to a fire every 24 seconds? First Alert is reminding you to be ready for the unexpected by installing smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level and in common spaces like the kitchen, especially if you're cooking more, and know how to use them. Protect your whole home with reliable protection you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
Stock up to support your family's immune health with Ester C, a superior form of vitamin C. Ester C lasts up to 2 times longer than regular vitamin C, and it's the only vitamin C with 24-hour immune support. So don't just settle for regular vitamin C. Look for Ester C on the label when you shop for your family's immune health. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hi, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Rocket Mortgage. Making the right financial decisions has never been more important. We can help guide you to those right decisions now, when they matter most. Mortgage rates are near historic lows, so when you call 833-8ROCKET or visit us at rocketmortgage.com to start your refinance, you'll be well on your way to saving money every month. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.375%, APR 3.59%. Right now could be a great time for you to take some positive financial steps forward with a cash-out refinance from Rocket Mortgage, which could give you the boost that you're looking for. In addition, we may be able to help you refinance with little or no out-of-pocket costs. At Rocket Mortgage, we're committed to every client, every time, no exceptions, no excuses, giving you the best mortgage experience. Call us today at 833-8ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 1.875% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
No matter what goes on in the world, there are 2 things we can count on: new music and new podcast. And you know the best way to listen? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds, especially if you can get them at less than half the price of the other guys. That's why we recommend wireless earbuds from Raycon. Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet, with 6 hours of playtime and seamless Bluetooth pairing. You get more bass than the previous models and a noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Raycon's E25s also have a more compact design than ever, so they're both stylish and discreet, no wires or stems hanging out of your ears. Raycon was founded by Ray J and counts celebrities in the music business, the biggest names out there, all among the fans. And they offer a 45-day return policy, so go ahead and give them a try. You'll probably be a fan too. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
It's 10 minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG. Harry Murdahl grabbing your phone calls right now, and we'll take some of those coming up. Do want to look, though, Bubba, coming up, speaking of football this weekend, the SEC starts their action, and now we know the Big Ten is going to start in about a month, and the Pac-12 still out there looking, I guess, kicking tires. But they also have players who are quite dramatic and probably, as we said, not sure anybody really wants to deal with them. But these SEC matchups, I'm kind of torn because I'm having a real hard time with football with limited to no crowd. It's bothering me a lot, substantially. I like the atmosphere of college football in these stadiums, and on the games I'm watching, it's just not there, and it's really, really bothering me. And I think it's going to bother me with the SEC. But I do like, on the other end, on the positive, and I know not everyone agrees with me on this, I love that it's SEC only. Because we've got good games every single Saturday.
True.
No games that are like, oh, gosh, who are we playing? What's the mascot of this team? I've never even heard of the mascot.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. And I know LSU, what was it, 22% that they're going to let in? So we know that Mississippi State LSU game, there's going to be fans in the stands. What's Ole Miss doing? Auburn doing? What are
I really don't know.
Auburn's letting about 20,000 in.
Yeah, I think Auburn's something like that too. They're letting a certain amount in. I don't know how many or what the spacing.
I may be
deal
wrong
is.
with that number, but they're letting people.
But you know that great feeling of that camera over the stadium, and it's just packed to the gills, and nobody can get in.
Game day's a downer too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. They're trying to do all that.
So this Saturday we got Mississippi State. We get to see. We get to see Mike for the first time.
Well, he's been quiet over there.
Playing LSU. Haven't heard much from him.
Yeah. No, we haven't.
So we'll see.
Ever since he got cold on that tweet.
That's going to be your 2:30 kick on CBS, and then you've got Florida, Ole Miss, Kentucky, Auburn. So those will all be.
That's early in the day, just to get your day going.
Yeah. So there'll be
Kentucky, Auburn. That's the battle of the basketball schools, right?
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
It's fun. It is good. You're gonna get email on that.
Listen to the experts. A lot of people think this is the best Kentucky team they've had since Stoops has been there.
Listen, Kentucky, and look, bad news for Auburn. Kentucky always plays Auburn good, and they have a good team this year. So if Auburn is not especially prepared for this game, that could be an upset.
Well, and plus you don't know what team anybody's fielding. You had players that said, "I'm not going to play. I'm going to opt out." And then the evening games are later in the day: Georgia, Arkansas, and then we have in the evening Alabama, Missouri, Vanderbilt, Texas A&M.
Well, I think one of the storylines in all this for all the SEC fans and football fans across the country is to see what Mississippi State is going to look like under their new coach and what Ole Miss is going to look like. I will say football excitement for the state of Mississippi is higher than it's ever been.
No doubt.
Yeah,
and then you have Tennessee, South Carolina also.
And Tennessee finished, the way they've been playing, you wonder, will that continue? That's going to be the surprise. I mean, what are they like?
Tennessee and South Carolina, their game, to me, is going to be a lot about the coaches. This is Saban disciples and who has progressed the furthest to really take on Georgia.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Harry Murdahl's got some phones lined up. Bubba, where are we headed?
Let's go to Mike. Wait, Mike in Harvest. Didn't we just have him a minute ago? Mike, is this the same Mike in Harvest we just had?
No.
No.
Okay, I thought we had a Mike in Harvest.
We had a Harvest earlier.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I got cut off. But anyway, I'm going to show my age here, but I actually saw Dale Sayers and Brian Piccolo play in an exhibition game against the Baltimore Colts in Birmingham when I was a kid.
Wow. How about
Really?
that? How cool.
Yeah.
That was
And
awesome.
Baltimore had names like Johnny Unitas and Brian Bubba Smith, and Dale Sayers played maybe the first quarter and a half, and then Brian Piccolo played pretty much the rest of the game.
Well, that was awesome to get to see them play live like that. That's quite a memory. Let's go to Mike in Huntsville, the Rocket City.
Yes,
Mike, what's
sir.
up?
Hey, Green Acres, guys.
How about it?
Bring it.
Hey, let's not forget on John McCain, which y'all probably mentioned it. He's the one that got the Steele dossier and sent it to the powers that be. He wrote about it in his book.
Yeah, look, this McCain-Trump thing it just got totally out of hand. And it got ahead of the good of the country. It got ahead of the politics of the Republican Party, and quite frankly, set us back a little bit. So I'm not a fan of that part of the history for sure. Let's go to Paul in Crestview. Paul, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show on line 4.
Hey, good morning. Hey, Rick was talking about wondering what the mascot would be. I listened to 103.9 out of Dothan, and Dothan High School was playing the Caro High School, and their mascot is the Syrup Makers. Not kidding.
Yeah, Cairo, Georgia.
No, they're not the syrup makers.
I just looked it up, and it's the Syrup Makers. I wonder if they got an old syrup bottle running around.
Yeah, little arms coming out.
Well,
Their hands are sticky.
Greg, if they do, be careful how that one is dressed. Somebody might deem it to be bigoted.
That's
right.
true.
Very
what do
better
you
not.
say? What do you say to that team if they have a problem fumbling?
Yeah, I know.
Your hands ought to be sticky.
By the way,
Sticky fingers.
Let's go to Greg in Columbus, Mississippi.
Hey.
Greg, welcome.
Hey, good morning. I tried to call in earlier, but I had some stuff to do. But I heard y'all said that you wanted to be a guest host for Rush, some of his Fridays that he would take off. You want to be considered.
Yeah, a long time ago, yeah.
But you realize you would have to work past noon.
Yeah, that's true.
Gonna be tough,
That's
Bubba.
true.
That's
On a
gonna be
Friday,
tough.
too.
Oh, Bubba.
That's a big minus right there. Well, it was a long time ago.
That's a good point. That's past. That feeling's past.
Yeah, we're not leaving messages right now currently. Let's go to Brian in Meridian, Mississippi. Brian, welcome to Rick and Bubba.
Brian's song.
Yep.
Hey, man, how y'all doing today?
We're good.
Well, I just want to say kudos to Harry Murdoch. It's probably the smoothest phone operator that I've had since I've been calling in, the smoothest screener I've talked to.
Well,
He's a pro.
He's a legend.
Yeah.
He's a legend.
Harry gets in there.
There's actually a call screening system called the Murdoch.
I love Harry Murdoch.
Well, Greg, you need to work on it. Go talk to him. But anyway, I think I sent that liner into y'all from the guy from Last Chance Shoot.
The Lion.
The
Yeah, the
Lion.
Lion.
Yeah, thank you,
The
Brian.
one is- yeah, man, that was awesome. He hangs out at our local city school football games, and we're the Wildcats, so he kind of gets the show out there too, makes the same noise. But
Sure.
I've been listening to the show since the birth of Bucky Beaver.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness.
That was
Thanks,
quite
man.
a summer. Yes, it was. Let's go to Cody in Birmingham. Cody, welcome to the show.
Hey, guys, how y'all doing?
We're great.
Good.
Green Acres.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
A lot of that.
Out there paying them bills.
So yesterday I didn't get to read too much into it, but I was reading the outline about this article where Chuck Schumer has implemented this, I think it's like a 2-hour rule for sessions regarding the upcoming Supreme Court pick.
We have to.
I don't think it was Schumer. It may have been McConnell who did it. Or in the subcommittee, it will be Lindsey Graham. So he may have done that. I don't know, though. I can't comment on it.
I couldn't hear what he said. What did he say?
He said it
batch
implemented
connection.
a 2-hour rule on some of the debate.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. All right, top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
Here's the thing about home security companies. Most trap you with high prices, tricky contracts, and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer: Simply Safe. Simply Safe's got everything you need to protect your home with none of the drawbacks of traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras to blanket every room, window, and door, tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set it up yourself in under an hour. Just peel and stick the sensors exactly where you need them. No technician required, and there's no contract, no pushy sales guys, no hidden fees, no fine print. All of this starts at just $15 a month. See why U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security system of 2020. Try it today at simplysafebubba.com and you'll get a free HD camera. That's simplysafebubba.com.
Six minutes now past the hour from the broadcast plaza and teleport. It is another hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. The guys are in the studio. I'm hanging out here in the conference room. This is where we make all the big decisions involving Rick and Bubba Incorporated. You see a lot of history on the wall behind me. You can almost walk through Rick and Bubba memory lane by looking behind me. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. Wednesday Bible study is back today. I'll do it from this location, so catch that at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern, live on our YouTube channel, archived soon after. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, and Eddie Van Adler, all here on Team Rick and Bubba today. And there's Mike number 2. Look, it's Bill Bubba Bussy.
Rick, glad to be here. Thank all of you for spending a little time with us each and every day.
Speedy, can I have a Your America, please?
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your America. Promised land.
Bubba, for 70 years, we were able to persevere through looking on a box of rice and seeing the name Uncle Ben's.
Yep. But that's all come to an end, my friend.
Those of you that were saying, I don't know how much longer I can hang on, how much longer I can live in a country that has a rice box named Uncle Ben and has a character, Uncle Ben's Rice. I know a lot of you have been saying, how much longer can we hang on? Well, the wait is over. I didn't know that was a Mars company product, by the way. Did you know that, Bubba?
Mars
I
own
did.
everything.
I did. They own a lot of food stuff.
Man, they do.
Boy.
Where are you on the Mars bar?
I like a Mars bar.
It's okay.
Is this still around?
I haven't had one in 10 years, but I like it.
Rick, I've been giving Snickers more just because you're such a fan of it, and I still love my Three Musketeers.
Yeah.
But
I love
Snickers. I throw a few peanuts in there, it makes it a somewhat healthy treat.
Yeah, especially the king size.
Yeah.
The reason why Bubba went to the Snicker is because the Milky Way didn't have that healthy element.
That's right.
Because that's all Snickers is a Milky Way with peanuts added.
Yes, I like.
But I'm gonna tell you, Three Musketeers is still hard to beat.
Butterfinger, a good fresh one. That's not hard.
Oh yeah, they're good.
That good in your teeth? Yeah, sure.
Is that why you like a Mars bar a little bit, Bubba? Because it's got nougat too.
Do they still make Mars bars? I haven't seen one.
I'm not a big Mars bar fan per se.
Yeah.
Peanut M&Ms and Three Musketeers have been what I call the stable.
Now, getting off into Kit Kat and Reese's Cups and stuff, how do y'all like those?
I like them.
I like a Reese's Cup. I'm not a big Kit Kat guy.
You're not?
No, I'm about a 6 on a Kit Kat.
Betty loves Kit Kat, so I love Kit Kat.
I'm not a wafer guy.
Yeah, I'm neither. And I'm probably about a 7 on a Reese Cup.
If it makes Betty happy, by Georgia, I'm happy.
Oh, yeah.
I like a good Reese
I'm
Cup.
a 9 on a Milky Way. I'm a 9 on a Snicker. I'm about a 7.5 on a Three Musketeer.
I like a Fifth Avenue.
I love them.
I'm a 10 on a Butterfinger.
Oh yeah.
Butterfinger's good, but I'm like you, Greg. You get so much, it builds up.
Good.
I'll tell you something I used to love in a movie.
About a Payday.
Hate a Payday.
Not bad.
Hate it.
I love Payday.
You know what I'm mad? They
Hate
had a chocolate covered Payday at one time, but you can't find it anymore.
Greg, that's nothing but a Baby Ruth.
No, it's different. It was different.
How?
You have the caramel instead of nougat.
And I'll tell y'all,
okay.
I'll tell y'all one y'all don't expect from me. As a complete change up, and it's like 1 every 10, I'll get a 0.
I don't like
what?
Yeah, just as a change up.
What?
Complete
Okay.
change.
I wouldn't need a
Okay.
0 if I was starving.
Cleanse the palate.
I would if I was starving.
How about Crunch?
Pass.
What you call it? What's it called?
Whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallit?
It's not a bad bar.
Pass.
Again, I'll tell you something, guys.
Fifth Avenue, I like that though.
And it's
they're not bad.
I'll try to say this without saying it like Beth Mowens, but I think it's called Time Out. Have you seen?
Oh,
that?
that's a good one. It's got
or is that what it's called? Take 5.
Take 5 with the pretzel.
Let me
and
tell
all
you,
that.
don't. It
good
needs
deal.
to be fresh. If they've left it on the shelf too long, it ain't no good.
Right.
but a fresh Take 5,
that's good.
And a tight's not bad. And I've convinced myself, Bubba, that one's somewhat healthy.
Well, that always helps me to enjoy it.
We've
if I
had
think
this
it's somewhat
conversation
healthy.
thousands of times on the show. We get to name.
Oh, we
candy.
love candy bar talk.
I
love candy
and
bar
I bring
talk.
this up every time.
How about
so,
I want
hey, Greg,
one? I want any of them right now.
Greg, I
Any
know.
of
Greg, I know it's a repeat. Okay, I know it's a repeat, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Do y'all remember? Now you got to know your candy bars when the Fifth Avenue had 2 almonds on it.
Yes.
Just 1, 2 stuck
Yeah.
on top of it.
Yeah, Greg, you love to go to that.
I like to go to because a lot of people don't know that.
All right. So anyway,
Y'all remember sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Yes,
you don't
Almond Joy and
wouldn't
Mounds.
eat one of those. I would eat 10 zeros before I'd eat almond joy.
Yeah, I didn't like anything with coconut.
Yeah, I was about to say, Bubba, you don't
me
eat it. You don't eat either one of those
unless it's
Mm-mm.
fried
All right.
on shrimp.
What about goobers and raisinets?
Nope.
Remember
Didn't
that song?
No,
what?
Greg,
The
I
one
went to,
I was
I went
gonna
to a
tell
school
you,
in
and
Calhoun County. I couldn't eat anything
Yeah.
called goobers.
I used to get embarrassed at the movie because I really liked the chocolate-covered peanuts.
Yeah.
And I'd go up around, some goobers.
Well, you'd ask for chocolate-covered peanuts.
And
You
then
wouldn't
I'd
say
laugh.
goobers.
They go,
I tell
"What?"
you, in the movie, what I like, did y'all ever like, because this was pure sugar, and it was so gooey, it would literally pull a filling out of your teeth, and that was Sugar Babies. Y'all
Oh
remember
yeah.
that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you don't. What about the sugar daddy on that stick? And you would grab it, it would double in size, it would stretch.
By the way,
I
Greg,
think you could glue boards together
Oh,
with that
my
stuff.
goodness.
I think it was the forerunner of liquid nail.
It was,
You know,
it
it
was
really was.
unbelievable.
all right, I have to say, guys, I have to say, how did the American Dental Association, not stamp out the sugar daddy?
Yeah, how did they not join hands around the Supreme Court and demand
It
something be
pulled
done?
out so many fillings.
All right, so in the Year America, Uncle Ben's is over. I guess
we somehow got
I
on
guess
candy
that
bars.
stopped systemic racism overnight.
Rice
Well, Rick,
is not
it's a
that
step
fun.
in the right direction. I feel better.
Yeah,
Look, Rick, I'm this way. If people think that their life is better because Uncle Ben's is gone, I'm all right with it because it really didn't affect me.
No, I couldn't
Look.
give a rip what a box of rice is called. Now, do you know about the controversial Costco Palmetto cheese?
Yeah, I saw
What
that.
is this? I don't even
Never
I don't-
heard of it.
But Greg, what's going on
Is
here?
it the pimento cheese or
It's
is
a
it?
pimento cheese that somebody makes, and the guy,
Yeah.
the CEO, come out and said that Black Lives Matter was a terrorist group. Or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. He
Okay.
basically said
Yeah.
them and
So he can't have an
Antifa,
opinion, I guess.
and so Costco pulled.
Now, I want y'all to think about the world we're living in. That's why we played Your America. So Costco, as the guys have said, they've stopped carrying products from a pimento cheese brand called Palmetto cheese.
It's a good cheese.
That is owned by a South Carolina mayor who called the Black Lives Matter and Antifa movements terror organizations. Well, this is America. He has a right to say that, and I guess people have a right to respond, but Costco is getting so much response to this, they've pulled his products.
Yeah.
But they're grandstanding because there's no way anyone would have known or cared. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, I'm not going to Costco. They got that pimento cheese in there. Nobody, I didn't even know it. Nobody even knew it. They're just grandstanding.
Greg, do you think they needed shelf space? They didn't like this brand, and they're using this as an excuse to move
Possible. And say, hey, we're going to get a little PR here.
it? Yeah. So now Costco has declined to comment on the Palmetto cheese brand or Palmetto cheese brand because the Palmetto State, South Carolina, I guess. But undoubtedly, this mayor had the audacity to say that if you look into Black Lives Matter and Antifa, they're really domestic terror organizations, and he has paid a price with, I mean, let's face it, if you've got a brand and Costco starts shelving it, that's a big hit for you.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
By the way, I've never been to a Costco.
Me neither.
I went in one time, but I think I thought it was an accident.
There's
I
no
thought
one
I was
here.
going in, Comp USA or something.
Yeah,
I got confused.
Yeah, I can't think of one product that I need a pallet of.
Yeah, unless I'm like,
Well,
I own
back-
my own business.
Yeah,
and I'm selling it.
back to the pandemic when I wish I'd have got a pallet of toilet paper in advance.
Right. Yeah.
But
Which
it's
we
just
still
so
don't
hard.
know why everybody was doing
It's just so hard to store, though. You know, I mean,
is.
a
I'll give
pallet
you
of
that.
anything is hard to store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never understood the draw to Costco.
Yeah, well, Terry had memberships to there or Sam's. I can't remember which one. And
I've
she
been
would
to
always do it when we had all the boys at home at one time because that's like feeding a team. Now that JC's gone and we don't have as many there, it's a little different. But
it looks chaotic every time I've been around one.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very chaotic.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful when you go. I go there for baby wipes. As soon as you can get them.
Yeah.
Well, but don't you have to join the club though to go in? Don't you pay a guaranteed amount before you go?
A yearly fee,
Yeah, I think it's like $90 something a year, maybe $100 a year.
Well,
but my wife's parents have it, so my wife can go with her card because she's got a.
I mean, when you figure all that in, do you save that much?
No, Bubba. These organizations are set up to lose money.
I'm
yeah, Bubba. All these places are set up to lose money. It's they don't know what we're doing to them.
Helmsy's a member too.
Hey,
He's waived.
hey, Bubba, we're tricking them.
Yeah,
we're tricking them. They don't know it.
Yeah. Well, y'all have done it again, Rick. You've talked about candy bars, and now the whole phone system is.
Well, I mean, haven't we covered the candy bar thing enough? I'm sorry we got off on that. I just enjoy it.
I want one right
I love
now. Has
candy
anybody
bar
got
talk.
one here?
This is when we need the golden ticket seats.
Anybody hear about them almonds?
Let's just say you're in the neighborhood and you got one in your seat. Drop it by the door and just knock on the window as you leave.
All right, we'll come back. More Rick and Bubba coming up.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
for nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great-tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Okay, some good news during a challenging time for everybody, and this could really help.
You may know hundreds of thousands of people have already made the switch to Medishare, which is the affordable alternative to health insurance. And with so many people looking at how they pay for healthcare right now, seeing premiums going up or the cost of COBRA plans, Medishare has extended their special offer, and a lot of people have taken advantage of it. Simply apply by September 30th, and they will waive your new member fee. That's $170 savings. And of course, that's just a start. The typical family saves $500 a month after making the switch. Medishare is a Christian community that shares each other's healthcare costs, and it's worked beautifully for decades. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Just tell them the promo code SHARE to get your additional savings. Here it is. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
The best way to listen to music? Using a pair of premium wireless earbuds. And Raycon's newest model, the Everyday E25 earbuds, are the best ones yet. With 6 hours of playtime, seamless Bluetooth pairing, more bass, and noise-isolating fit that really allows you to focus on what you're listening to. Plus, there's a 45-day return policy, so give them a try. For a limited time, get 15% off Raycon wireless earbuds at buyraycon.com/Bubba. That's buyraycon.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Minutes past the hour. You got the Rick and Bubba Show. 26 and a half years strong, still here, still rolling, loving being here. And thanks to all of you that support what we do. As we've been trying to tell you as many times as we can, we're so thankful that you have continued to support what we do. And welcome to all the new people that are relatively new to this whole experience that has been going on for 26 plus years. A couple of things we'll deal with. We do have a caller standing by that's asked us about something that we want to talk about. But first, Bubba, we love a good heckler. And this isn't very long. Chucky Schumer, we can't play all of it because there's other hecklers that use language that you probably don't want to hear today if you're listening or watching with your family. But we will let you hear at least the one that keeps screaming for Chuck Schumer to stop lying to people.
Jesus saves! Jesus saves! Stop lying to the people! Jesus loves you guys!
Thank you.
So you got the Jesus saves guy, and then you got the stop lying to people. Hey, those hecklers, they were loud and clear.
Yeah. I'm impressed that they got in a position they could create that much volume.
Mm-hmm.
That's impressive. That is very impressive.
Yeah, I didn't expect to hear it that easy. Did you?
No. The volume there, you could tell that. I mean, they were ready. They got in a good spot. They were loud. There's nothing worse than a low talking heckler that you can't understand.
Yeah, if you're going to protest, if you're going to counter protest, you got to make some noise.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Speedy. Okay, so the caller dropped, but can we talk about what he was asking us about?
Yeah, I guess so. I emailed you guys
got
the article, and Helmsy seems to know a little bit about it too.
All right, so the guy was asking us, Bubba, if we knew about this. Helmsy's going to tell you. I'm looking at the story now in an email. I was not familiar with this. I don't think. Maybe I was. I'm looking at it. Helmsy, go ahead.
No, I didn't know about it. It was a guy called in a minute ago and said, Nolan, I wish he would have hung on just for a couple more seconds there. He said, have y'all heard about the Russian Siberian cult leader that refers to himself as Jesus? He's been arrested. And I thought, well, that's an awful strange story, not for us not to talk about this morning. And so evidently, according to CBS News, Tuesday, the Siberian cult leader who claims to be the reincarnation of Jesus, along with his top aides in an operation involving armed troops and aircraft, he was arrested.
All right, he's been billing himself as Jesus, it looks like, since 2009.
Oh, wow.
And
now, can I ask
Sergei
a question?
Torup is his name. I don't know if I'm probably butchering that last name.
That's a good shot.
That's not bad, Helmsy.
I do know it's Sergei.
And who's going to come against it?
Let me ask you this. Is he standing on the ground? Is he standing on the ground?
Bubba, in this picture,
Wow.
I'm looking at a picture. He is on the ground.
Okay, that ain't him then.
Right, yeah.
Second trip, no feet will touch the ground.
No, coming in on a cloud. As a matter of fact, when
and there will be no doubt.
Do you remember when he told Caiaphas that? He said, "Oh, when you see me again, and you will, I'm gonna come in on a cloud." And Caiaphas was like, "What in the world?"
Oh boy!
But anyway,
Caiaphas had one other surprise somewhere along the line there.
Yes, he did. We do know that the false prophets and false teachers, Jesus says this is all part of end times. But I didn't realize this guy had been rocking along saying he was Jesus since 2009. And as you said, he put together quite a little military attempt, right? And that's what's got him arrested.
That's what it looks like.
How about that?
He's gone with the. I see that he's gone with a more Western contemporary look of Jesus, kind of the Barry Gibb.
Yes, Bubba, when you call it the Barry Gibb, that just absolutely honors me.
Oh, come on. And he speaks the King's English, so you have to give him props.
Bubba, also, and what we see a lot with these types of fake messiahs, using his followers' money and psychological violence to inflict harm.
Yes, that really usually goes hand in hand.
Well, it's like we said back to David Koresh, and that story's got all kinds of issues. But I'm just strictly talking about the false claim that he was Jesus. Okay, we talked about this so many times. Those of you that may be pulled in by a cult leader that claims he's Jesus. First of all, Bubba just made the point. Please know Scripture. There's going to be zero confusion about the second coming of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Zero.
From east to west. There will be no confusion, my friends.
Zero. I heard a pastor preaching on it last weekend, and he says, I hear people all the time talking about, well, what do you think the world's going to do, when Jesus comes back and calls his church to him? And this obviously was someone who believes and supported very well, by the way, scripturally and with the original Greek, this term of a calling up and a quick rapture of the church. He said, I'm sure CNN and Fox will move on to something else, or those that are left behind. What do you care? We're not going to care how everybody else responds to it.
I've heard some debate about it, and obviously I don't know, and I certainly could be better read on the event. But we know that Jesus' feet will not touch the ground, that we will be called up with him, and that it will be an event that will be non-confusing as to what it is. But I'm not totally sure that non-confusion is not to the believers, not to the folks left behind.
Yeah.
So they may be a great deal of confusion to those who are left behind, but I think to the ones it's happening to, now I don't know, maybe everybody will. I don't know. I'm just kind of giving you my forethought on it.
I think some of the places, and I'm trying to remember the exact chapter, I want to say 4, but I could be wrong, but there's not a lot of chapters in 1 Thessalonians, so you can find it pretty quick. It's 3 or 4. Well, the problem was in Thessalonica, there was confusion with this church who Paul said, hey, they were doing a good job, but he got word back from the other brothers. They're confused. They think if someone dies before Jesus returns, they don't know what happened to them. They think that Jesus was supposed to come to get them, like right now in their lifetime. And so you need to clarify about this second coming of Jesus. They're very confused. And then Paul says, let me clarify not to be upset about those that have gone to sleep, prior to Jesus' second return. And then he begins to talk about what the second return is going to look like. I want to say that that's in 1 Thessalonians chapter 4. I could be wrong on the chapter, but it is definitely there. Go take a look at that, because that's Paul is saying, I'm going to try to describe to you how this is going to go, and he doesn't give you every detail, but there's a lot there that you need to look at. And you're right, Bubba. Paul is saying for the church, there'll be no confusion with us. And once the church has been called out and then Jesus returns with the church, then that's when the final deal is on.
Yeah.
And then his feet will touch down on the Mount of Olives. But anyway, so there'll be an explaining away. That's the reason why Bubba and I and the show and the guys, we've talked about this alien abductions. I think that's one play. We've got other things. There's going to be all kinds of attempts to explain away the disappearance of people that were already redeemed going into the tribulation. And I really believe, I wouldn't be surprised if CNN and Fox News talked about it for a few days, then moved on to the next thing.
Yeah, well, we know that something dramatic will have to bring the world together under one government, and I think it's going to have to be something earth-shaking, so to speak, to do that.
Yeah. By the way, we'll talk about today, you know who the first person was to try to do a one nation and one government? Nimrod.
Yep.
Tower of Babel.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly pain, straining, and bloating again and again.
No way.
Maybe it's occasional constipation.
Maybe it's not.
You could have a chronic condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Maybe it's not occasional constipation. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. You may be able to talk to a doctor online. Visit linzess.com, sponsored by Allergan and Ironwood.
Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to RickandBubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com.
Your most life-changing sleep is about what's underneath, which is why every Casper mattress is designed with a system to react and adapt to your body all night long. Inside, precisely 1,501 perforations create a cooling system so effective, you won't be awake to notice. And only Casper mattresses are made with 86 supportive gel pods to align your spine and eliminate aches and pains. All with a perfect, cozy surface that cradles you with plush comfort from the moment you crawl into bed. Altogether, it's the cooling, supportive comfort you need for the most refreshed feeling come morning, guaranteed. Or your money back. Only on a Casper mattress. Only at Casper.com.
$35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. And just FYI, that was correct. It is 1 Thessalonians 4, verses 13 through 18 that I was referencing. And you also might want to look at 1 Corinthians 15, verse 52 as well. So those are some places to look on what we were talking about. MyPillow.com, loving it, loving it, loving it. We can't get enough of the MyPillow products. Have you been to MyPillow.com recently? Have you gone there? Have you clicked on radio specials? Have you looked around at some of the savings that's available to you there? And all you have to do is take a look. It's almost like taking your friend Bubba with you. Just take that promo code Bubba. You go in there and you find some great savings. Adler, did you jot down body pillars are $60 off? So that's there with the promo code Bubba. Reusable face masks are they as good as this one right here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I mean, they're good right there. So we love that. You can also go there and get those if you'd like to add to your. This is our new thing now. Where people used to have shoes on shelves. Everybody has different types and logoed and stylish masks now. Have you noticed that? Oh, I got to get my mask that goes with my outfit. So anyway, you can go there and find that. Dog pillows. Bubba mentioned his dog loved his. So you can go to mypillow.com, radio specials, promo code Bubba. Lots of savings going on there, and also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Also, Adler, I know he's looking for this quote, but people are loving. Adler in the break has found a way to just start showing photos from Rick and Bubba history.
Yeah, it looks good.
And those that are watching on YouTube are loving that. So a little pat on the back to Adler for figuring that out today. All right, so do you say the press secretary's name, Kayleigh McEnany? Is that how you say it? McEnany?
You're close enough, Rick.
Do you know how to say it?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Nope.
McEnany?
Yeah.
Is that right? Hey, I'm thrown
so.
I'm thrown off by the capitalization of the E there.
Mm-hmm.
You have the E, the MC, but then we capitalize the E that follows. So McEnany? Yep. So anyway,
I always say McAnally, but that's probably not right.
Yeah, I did too, Bubba. And then I looked down and saw how it was spelled, and I'm like, in a shocker, we may not be saying a name right.
It may be one of those things they say one way, spell another.
Yeah. Adler, I can play it in here. I know you were looking for it unless you have it. I think you do? Okay, good.
So this is her scolding. The scolding of Jim Acosta from CNN has become, it's just when's the next time he gets scolded?
Well, Rick, he's not there to report. He's there to give commentary and not even ask a question sometimes.
Yeah, he's telling you how to do it.
It's like, okay, do you want to come up here, Jim? I mean, what in the world?
Yeah, but so
run for office, Jim.
Yeah.
So you can do it.
He asked a question about the coronavirus and President Trump, and he gets a scolding from the press secretary.
Yeah.
As you know, the country has hit 200,000 deaths from the coronavirus. What do you say to Americans who are outraged over this and blame this administration for so many lives lost in this country?
Well, as you've heard several doctors in the task force note from this podium, we are looking at the prospect of 2 million people potentially perishing from the coronavirus in this country. We grieve when even one life is lost, but the fact that we have that we have come nowhere near that number is a testament to this president taking immediate action, to shutting down travel from China when the other party, Democrats, were saying that was xenophobic, for shutting down travel for Europe, for developing landmark therapeutics that are working like remdesivir. And when you look at the fact that excess mortality, Europe has experienced a 28% higher excess mortality rate than the United States, it's a testament to the hard work done by the task force and this president.
And if you don't mind, if I could follow up, last night the president said at one of his rallies about the virus, and I think he was talking about younger Americans. He said it affects virtually nobody. By the way, open your schools, everybody open your schools. But he said to Bob Woodward, it's not just older people, it's young people too. At 200,000 deaths, shouldn't the president be telling people the truth about this virus at his rallies?
The president is telling people the truth, and you're right, Jim, that he was talking about.
He's saying that it affects virtually nobody and that it doesn't affect young people. He's not telling the truth.
Jim, but you're, again, taking the president out of context. I have his full quote here, and you're right that he was referring to young people. He said this.
Well, no, I'm not taking it out of context. If I said he was talking about younger people, then I'm not taking it out of context.
You are taking it out of context because you're making an assertion that he's not giving critical information when, in fact, he is. And I will underscore exactly what he said. And he said this, in some states, thousands of people, and they've had nobody young below the age of 18, like nobody. They have a strong immune system. That is factually true. You can go to the American Academy of Pediatrics website, the Children's Hospital Association, and they list out a number of states that have had zero pediatric deaths.
The coronavirus and then spread it to older people.
And as
We've known this since the
What a
very
hack.
beginning. And
Yeah.
for the president of the United
Yeah,
States,
she gets him again.
200,000 deaths.
Oh, really? So she's not
to go out
done?
to his rallies and say something like it virtually affects nobody, and that in some states it's not affecting young people. That is glossing over the fact and really diminishing the fact that young people can catch this virus and spread it to older people. Younger people can also be sickened and killed by this virus.
Jim, do you have the quote there with you?
I have the quote here, yes.
Yes, it is exactly as I just read it to you, that in several states, they have had zero pediatric deaths. I have the entire list here: Arkansas, Delaware, District of Columbia, Iowa, Hawaii, Idaho, Kansas, and the list goes on. And as you may not know, Jim, the COVID has a 0.01% mortality rate for people under the age of 18. So it is not a disease that affects young people in the same way as older people, which is the exact point the president was making last
night.
Yeah, right. See, that's such a good job of staying with the quote, having it ready, reading it back, because Jim wanted to leave out in some states. He wanted to leave that part out, and he wanted to leave out the fact that it is true. It's like we said, even in our own state, we had a college that at 1 week had 1,000 new cases and not one hospitalization. I know there's exceptions, and our heart breaks for all the exceptions. Our children have had it, some of our children, and I will say that for us, other than all this quarantining, for him, it acted the only thing that was different from this and the flu for him was that the flu sometimes made him feel sicker longer.
The thing here, and this goes back to Jim. What is your point? What is the bottom line here, Jim? Are you trying to say that you have evidence that the president is lying, or he has changed his opinion? I mean, that's a fair question back too. And the fact is, what he said to Bob Woodward was months ago. What he said at the rally was the other night. We have more data now. We know more about it. We know more statistically on who's affected and how bad they are affected. So you may say something slightly different now than you would have back months ago.
Well, you're talking about like how Governor Cuomo and Mayor de Blasio said something different in the beginning?
Well, yeah, all of them have. And that's why I've said I'm not – look, I'm no fan of Cuomo and de Blasio,
fair.
But I'm not going to hold them to task on this at the level even some conservatives are, because nobody knew.
Right.
Nobody knew. And anybody that says they knew are lying to you.
Yeah, now
they only were guessing.
Right. Now you might want to acknowledge everything that you said throughout the process, and not act like some of those things were never said.
Sure, it evolved and it changed
and you can
based
say
on
that.
what they knew every day, and it may change again.
And if we look to the CDC for guidance, heck, they put something out Friday, then walked it back Monday, and then yesterday come out and say you shouldn't trick or treat. What do you do?
Can I ask about the CDC on this? Because y'all, if the Rick and Bubba Show puts out something on our webpage and it was a draft, that's one thing. Rick, the CDC is holding the most dangerous germs ever to be on the planet in a safe in the back room. How in the world do they accidentally put something on their webpage?
It doesn't.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's like, well, somebody accidentally took smallpox outside for a walk.
No, you're right. This walk back of this thing that, like y'all said, literally happened in hours. How does that happen? That's your whole job, and everything you say about diseases is big.
Yeah.
I mean, it's big, and then what happens if it turns out that we can't trust you, that you don't take it very serious, and you kind of haphazard with it, then people stop listening.
Yep.
And so I'm with you guys. I think the fair thing to say is we talked about with Dr. Burks. It's novel. We've never seen it. So how about this? We've all said things we had to walk back. We've all thought things that weren't true. And, hey, I don't think anybody can say that President Trump didn't take it serious when he stopped travel in from China, then travel in from Europe, and shut the whole economy down.
Rick,
the whole thing was shut down.
It had never been done. Okay, never. Air traffic and people coming from China had never been done in our country's history. He took evasive action he was heavily criticized at the time by the exact same people who are saying now you didn't do enough. Mm-hmm. I mean, people, come on, give me a break and get with it. Vote for whoever you want to, march for whoever you want to, but quit acting like we haven't heard what they said. We're not morons, guys. I know you think we're all hayseeds, but we're not idiots.
Right. We'll come back to your phone calls to wrap up the hour at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Harry Murdahl is ready to line you up and get you ready to go. We'll look at any stories we might have missed, and we'll chat with you at 866-WE-BE-BIG.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Now there's a natural way to take charge of your blood pressure. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood pressure with new Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
Hey, y'all, this is your girl, Cheryl Underwood, and I want to tell you something. My digestive system used to make me feel sluggish, but those days are over. Now I feel great. That's because I increased my fiber intake with the Metamucil 2-week challenge, and I'm still hooked. I just took Metamucil every day for 14 days, and it's really that easy. Metamucil traps and removes the waste that weighs you down, so you feel lighter and more energetic. Now I never want to go back to that heavy feeling. Are you ready for the Metamucil 2-week challenge? For a coupon and daily support, sign up at Metamucil.com today.
It's time for an upgrade. Beneath your feet, with beautiful, durable new carpet from the Home Depot. And right now, free installation. Choose from a wide selection of styles. Order samples. Schedule a measure and installation, all online. It's never been easier to have carpet you love, right where you live. New carpet and free installation, only from the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free installation on carpet $4.99 or more and 99 cents or more per square foot. U.S. only.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Marvelous, because I, a thespian, have been on a quest for the perfect insurance.
Sweet balcony.
I've requested no less than 13 balconies.
That's a lot.
All the world's a stage.
Well, with Liberty Mutual, thou customize and thou saveth.
That's the spirit.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, Granddad, want to play catch?
Sorry, buddy. I wish I could, but my feet hurt too much.
Are aching feet keeping you from enjoying life? Then get Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer Medical Technology. Clinical studies show the VersoShock technology in the Mighty Walk reduces foot, knee, ankle, and back pain up to 92%. Engineered to reduce impact and relieve joint pressure, Mighty Walk from Gravity Defyer comes with 3 specially designed insoles for comfort, alignment, and adjustability. With wide and extra wide widths available, it's the perfect shoe for comfort, support, performance, and pain relief.
So, who's ready to play catch?
I am, Granddad.
Try Mighty Walk for 30 days, and if your feet still hurt, return them for a full refund. And keep the insoles, a $50 value. Save $30 and get free shipping from Gravity Defyer when you go to gdefy.com and use code RADIO. That's GDEFY.com, code RADIO.
How about a big Rick and Bubba welcome to another new show sponsor? We think you're going to love allform.com/Bubba. Buying furniture can be a hassle, but Allform makes it so simple. It's delivered right to your door in days, and we're talking high-quality, handmade in America, armchairs, sofas, sectionals, and love seats. They're premium products at an affordable price. Allform furniture can be customized in all types of colors, fabrics, legs, shapes, sizes, and it comes with a forever warranty. They look great, and they're super comfortable. This is furniture you'd expect to find at a higher in store, but because you're buying direct, it ships easy at low pricing for great savings. They even offer a 100-day trial, delivery is free, and they have finance options too. If you don't love it, they'll pick it up for free with a full refund. Now, some of you may be thinking, a couch or a chair and a box? That's not possible. But it is, and it's so easy to put together. Your kids or someone not real handy like me could do it in minutes. Go check them out at allform.com/Bubba. That'll save you 20%. Or you can go to rickandbubba.com and find them under the sponsors. Summer's winding down, so now's your chance to start up something new and delicious. Let HelloFresh spice up mealtime at home with fresh ingredients and mouth-watering recipes delivered to your door contact-free. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes. They'll come each week. They'll be low-calorie, vegetarian, family-friendly options. Say goodbye to never-ending meal planning and prepping. HelloFresh features recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients. Now, you're also saving 40% compared with shopping at your local grocery store. Plus, servings means more savings, so now you can order larger HelloFresh boxes for even better value. Go to HelloFresh.com, use the code BUBBA to get $80 off, including free shipping on your first box. That's promo code BUBBA for $80 off, including free shipping at HelloFresh.com. You can also go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. HelloFresh.com. Nine minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. We'll try to get to some of your phone calls before we wrap it up. But, Bubba, I know a couple of stories you needed to make us aware of.
Well, we've had a big, well-known endorsement come out for Biden today, and that John McCain's widow, Cindy McCain. But Trump has an endorsement today I think is going to be big.
Oh, really? Oh, boy. Ooh, yeah!
One of the songs
that
one of the songs that I feel like did not get enough. We got to go to the chorus.
You better let the tubers know because they can't hear it.
Don't cut the power. Everybody.
Shock me.
Make me feel better.
Your air guitar is good.
Shock me. Put on your black leather.
I'd never heard the country version of Shock Me. Put on your black leather. Play that guitar.
Rick from the supergroup Kiss, Ace Frehley.
Wow.
Quote, I am a Trump supporter.
Oh, boy.
Got his picture here in front of Ace Frehley and the Space Invaders. He says he has come out as a Trump supporter. Trump is the strongest leader that we've got on the table, he said. And this is according to the very conservative group, Rolling Stone.
Yeah, how about take that, Cindy McCain?
Ha! I'll take Ace Frehley over Cindy McCain any day. Won't you, Rick?
Hey, how about that? That'll shock you.
And make you feel better.
Down to the bare wire.
Okay. Shock me. Make me feel better. Shock me.
Hey, put on your black leather.
Your black leather.
Hey, just put on the leather.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know, where is Gene and Paul on this. Have you heard anything out of
Well,
them?
you know Gene's Trump all the way.
I was going to tell you, I have a strong feeling that Gene is pro a active economy and he loves Trump.
What if you voted the same precinct as them and they showed up with makeup on to vote?
That's hilarious. With makeup on.
What movie was that we had not too long ago where Kiss showed up on the street and played at the very last scene? What was that? That was a great movie, by the way.
I would say Ace Frehley, as we know now, is Trump. Gene Simmons is Trump. I would think Paul Stanley is likely Biden, and Peter Criss, who knows?
Do you not think that Paul would draft with Gene?
I think no, you don't. They don't line up on everything. They don't.
But we don't know about Peter Criss. Right?
No, and we don't know about Paul Stanley, in all fairness. I'm just guessing on that.
Well, we'll have to research that. Also, Rick, news. I know this is somewhat not interesting to you, but it was big news to me and Ham.
I'm sorry about this, Rick. Sorry about this, buddy.
An asteroid will come extremely close to the Earth on Thursday when it flies by the planet at a distance of only 17,556 miles. Now, you say, well, wow, that seems a long way out. Well, the satellites that we're using to watch the TV that all of us enjoy at home now, whether you're on satellite or cable, you're still using some of the same satellites that are in geosynchronous orbit. They're in orbit at 22,000 miles, and this thing's coming in at 17,000. So it's coming inside the ring of satellites we have in geosynchronous orbit.
How big is it?
Let's see. I don't know. They've been tracking this one since 1975, and it makes its approach every. Let's see. What was it?
Has it ever been this close before?
I got caught up in the Ace Frehley setup, and I really didn't look at all the details of
Has
this.
it ever been this close before?
It's estimated, Rick. Here's the thing. It's unclear. They say probably between 14 and 32 feet in diameter.
Sorry,
but
Rick.
the problem is that the speed that this thing is traveling, it would be a tremendous explosion if it collided with the Earth.
But it's not going to.
No, not this time.
No.
Okay, well, I'll be dead.
Unless something changes.
I'll probably be dead before it comes back around.
Yeah.
Most of the time when we see an asteroid or a falling star or whatever, it's only a speck of dust.
Let me tell you, if that thing's got the crosshairs on Jemison or Indian Springs, let me know. 866 we be big. What's out there, Bubba?
Oh, Rick, let's go to James in the Ham.
Hey, James.
Hey, Rick and Bubba.
Yes, sir.
Thank you guys for 25 great years of making me laugh. My anniversary is October the 2nd, 25 years married to my wife, Patty Sue.
Congratulations.
You know me as Romeo. Yeah, You guys know me as Romeo Ryan. You call me Rapping Romeo.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, if you look at meandmyhero.org, you'll see my last prediction come true with the passing of Gail Sayers. He's on the front page of meandmyhero.org on my website. And you can read the other 4 predictions that come true about Alabama and the Hurricanes and all. Read about it in football, NFL. How it would suffer as well.
Thank you.
Pastor Coverstone?
I was about to say, by the way, somebody put something out that Dana Coverstone had a tweet or something, but I'm getting where I don't know whether people are faking Coverstone things now, so I don't trust that.
And I wanted to ask Rapping Romeo how he felt about Tesla the next 90 days. Kevin in the great state, I'm just joking, Romeo. Kevin in the great state of Georgia, how are you doing?
Good morning, Rick and Bubba. Another morning listening to y'all. Y'all all over the road, different commentary, and I love it.
Thank you.
Nowhere you can get just vast of context, nowhere else. Y'all do a great job. I was wondering, like with the police, young men, women going into the police force, has it had an influx of folks going in to want to be a police, or is it kind of discouraged would-be future cops with all the things going on in our country?
Yeah, I agree with Helmsley. That's a good question. And my first reaction was it's probably had a detrimental effect on it.
We don't know, Kevin. I don't think anybody here is holding numbers on that, but we do know that police are retiring and coming out and not re-upping at record numbers. But I don't know about going in. Which one, Speedy?
Well, anytime I see alien abduction, I like that. But we only have a few seconds.
Sure, in Mississippi involved. Always interesting. Jeremy, go ahead on line 4.
Hey, listen to y'all all the time. Appreciate y'all.
Thanks.
Y'all were talking about the rapture of Jesus and stuff, and I got a funny for you. I was going deer hunting. It's been like 25 years ago. Of course, alien abduction stuff and all that kind of stuff, too. UFOs.
You got 10 seconds, bud.
I was early in the morning, and it was a flash of green light, the whole sky, and I thought Jesus had come back. I got saved when I was 13. I was like 16, 17 years old. To this day, I don't know what it was, but it lit up the whole sky, nothing but green. I went on. I'm sitting there thinking the whole time, man, did Jesus come back and I'm left here? It kind of made me recheck myself.
No, I understand. What we used to do when my grandmother was still living is we would call her, and if she answered, we knew it wasn't the rapture.
Right. It's always good to have that one person that you go to as a checkpoint on that.
Yeah. Right. And notice that we didn't list anybody on the show. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. If you leave us, have a great day. If you got more Rick and Bubba, Lord willing, we'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, thank you for watching Rick and Bubba live on our YouTube channel. We're here live every Monday through Friday.
Be sure to subscribe and hit the little bell for notifications.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I can't start another
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
day without him, brother.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, there is no other
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
waking on their blubber.
Rick and Bubba,